Hello, hello, my friends, and welcome to my channel. Yeah, hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my channel, my friends. I hope you all can hear me. Hope you all can hear me. Yes, you can hear me. I might have to turn this down. Yeah, just down to like 9. There we go. That should be good. That should be good. Low enough. Yeah, I'm doing this again because I have to. Because I should. I haven't played this game in almost 2 weeks, guys. Things kept getting in the way, and, yeah. And, I'm gonna be honest, it's been quite hectic lately. Also insomnia, but you guys don't have to worry about that. You guys don't have to worry about the insomnia. But yeah, I certainly had to... This game is great, Final Fantasy. Hey, Jab Cross Strife. How you doing, my friend? Welcome back. Yes, this game is actually pretty fantastic. I'm now actually almost at the point where we're entering. Hey, Morgan, how you doing, my friend? We're almost entering the what is it? Blah, 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 blah. The third
Lizard
world.
Man wins.
What it really is just the two other worlds combined together, which is going to be cool. We haven't been able to do a lot of grinding, but that's okay. We're doing a 4-class challenge technically. I randomized at the beginning, and randomized the 4 classes we're going to be doing at the beginning. That's Dancer, Bard, Dragoon, and Samurai. And, yeah. Yeah. Wow, instantly jumping into the game. Yep. Oh, for real? Oh, yeah, Lord of Universe, you were telling me before. People were just actually just going to, like, you know... Yeah, you have. I remember that. Hey, Tequila, how you doing? Oh, hey there. Hey, Tequila. I have the day. I have Friday off, so. Fuck. Oh, man. But yeah. I have the day off, so I had to, yeah. Yeah, Lord of Universe. Well, technically, I'm jumping into the game, but.
There the buttons have been pushed.
There the buttons have been pushed. Yay. Thanks, Morgan. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? I'm not. I mean, you did bring up a good point before there, Lord of Universe. Just waiting for people to actually. Are you liking the tool? I'm loving it. I actually just pushed the start session for this game on the tool. I just finished adding all the games that people have suggested and point buyed on the tool itself. I've had everything I could think to add. Yeah, you even added the wheel, man. You even added a wheel where I can randomize the games that I haven't played yet. Some of them, yeah, that's actually pretty cool. It's actually really cool, and I can show it to people. I can show them the wheel. Well, just use the game as the main menu. Just use the game's main menu. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It has a demo, technically, kind of, sort of. It does have to have a demo. But Lord of Universe, you do have a point. Just at least spending like a few minutes talking before, so people can come in and that sort of thing, so that people can actually, you know, I give people time to come in, and you know, it's also a good way for people to get to know me before I actually have to lock in and play the game. Although I don't really need much in terms of concentration to play a turn-based game. You know turn-based games, guys, right? You know, they're just for people that are kind of just dumb, right? Right? Yeah. Not great for talking over or just socializing or just playing. Sorry. I should let that go. I already did that video like a while ago. You can right-click a game card and click the wheel and build a challenge wheel for a specific game. Oh, for each... Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. Actually, while you are... Move to hunting, move to wheel. Oh, so I can just make my own wheel. Okay, I understand why the interest screens exist. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Okay, so I can just make my own game, or make my own wheel. Holy shit, Tequila, you went all out with the latest update for this. Holy shit, that's awesome. Okay, move to wheel. So, hang on. I'm just taking a look here. Because from what I'm seeing here, the wheel kind of auto-fills with the games that I'm, like... Actually, I should just show people. Hang on. Okay. Let me just show you guys what I'm talking about with Tequila. Because he made a very, very, very awesome app for our streams here. And it's window capture. Game Hunter. Just do that. And then where is it? He's one of Game Hunter. Okay. Oh, thanks, guys. So he made this, and this is something that is actually available for people to just download too on the Discord. So if you guys want to join the Discord, you can actually see this as well. This is the Game Hunter. This is so cool. Let's see if I can open the wheel though. So, can you guys? Nope, can't see the wheel. I think you actually have to do it separate from the wheel. Hang on. Copy and then paste. Game Hunter 2 is the wheel. Just give me a second here. Oh, wheel. There we go. This is what I was talking about. The wheel. So the wheel automatically. This is all the games that I have yet to play that are on the wheel. Apparently, Tequila, from what I understand, it builds an HTML file you can tie into OBS to display the challenges. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Because I'm just displaying it right now. I'm not actually using any like it's not like how you usually use apps. It's finalized list. Yep, it's there. It's the randomizer you wanted me to play. If you guys see a game that you did suggest or point buyed, of course point bought games take priority because yeah. But if you do, hey Luigi, how you doing? How you doing? Fire, earth, wind, and water, air, and water. Yep. You're Lufia too. Yeah. Yep. Final Fantasy Legend. You can't see the whole thing, but it is the Chaosium randomizer. This is the only thing is I am guessing I'm gonna have to do some work to like in the HTML file Tequila to remove these and then just add things to the wheel, or can I just do that in the app itself as well? You may begin. I have arrived. Hey, Violet. We're just taking just a couple more minutes because I want to show people the new app. Chaos Coliseum, I think. Yeah. I looked it up. It's like a one-word, like made-up one-word, like Chaos Coliseum or Chaosilum or something like that. But yeah, it's the Final Fantasy Legend 1 randomizer. Yeah, it essentially. Oh no, close the wheel. Okay, close the wheel. Close it on the thing here. Okay, so close the wheel. Okay. I'm only displaying it for now. At some point, I am actually going to have to work out. Oh yeah, Steam overlay files. Okay, so
Live is awesome.
Me too. And hey, he's gaming. Thank you so much for the control. Oh my dude, thank you for the controller, and thank you for the heart, my friend. It's always great to see you. You have 2 copies of Lucy 2 on the wheel, by the way. It's probably because I actually put it in twice. Yeah, I put it in twice. I'm just going to remove this one because I'm still not sure about how the rating system works. So I'm just going to remove this one. And you guys can't see like all the windows, but right now I'm just going to go. Yeah, and there we go. I'm just going to keep one of the Lucas. Yeah. It's because I've gone into the app multiple times and I kind of sort of forgot like some of the games that I've already added. But yeah. Also, Final Fantasy V, there's a timer so that I can gauge exactly how much time I've actually spent. Clock in, clock out, actually very useful. All right, right click and click the wheel. Okay. There we go. What app is that? Chooses games for you? Oh, Luigi. Yeah, actually, Tequila, being the awesome dude that he is, actually made an app that allows you to basically catalog your games, complete with like a timer to just show how much time you've spent on the game. There's a wheel so you can randomize your game options. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's the link for it is in the Discord. So yeah, it is really cool. Howard, Dormant is games I haven't played yet. Hunting is games I've played but haven't finished, and Devoured finished games. That's the yeah. How's it going, TJ? It's good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. I'm just showing everybody my wheel, though. Well, sorry, my app and the wheel in the app. So, okay. It should bring up a challenge wheel you can customize. Okay. Oh, okay. So I customize the wheel, like, on the spot sort of thing? Hang on. Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, okay. So do you see the challenge wheel pop up? Hang on. There is the Final Fantasy V wheel. Oh, and I add a challenge for the game in question. Hang on. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, sorry guys. And then I add a challenge for the game in question. So I don't have to use Wheel of Names. That's really cool. Oh my god, okay. Alright. So, technically what he means is, let's just enter some things here. Let's say, Knight, Bard, Red Mage, no, Red Jag. Homeworld, guys, homeworld. Learn your homeworld. And let's say, I don't know, White Mage. There we go. Add, and then spin the wheel. Red Jaguar. Oh my god, wouldn't that be a cool class? I don't know what it would specifically mean, but then the choices are listed down here. Holy shit. Holy shit, I could use this for Final Fantasy Renaissance, technically. So I don't have to use Wheel of Names anymore. What game is this? Ken in Black. This is Final Fantasy V. Sorry, we're just showing you guys an app that I'm using right now. It lands on Chemist somehow. Oh, man. Now I want a Red Jaguar, man, as a class. It just sounds cool. All right. So that's something I can do with games now. I could just create a wheel on the spot for a game, show it to you guys, and it's all good. That's pretty awesome. Hope your live is awesome. Thanks, He's Gaming. Thank you very much for stopping by, my friend, and for the gifts. I really appreciate it. It saves between opens and closes. So if I close it, and then... come on. Nope, I'm clicking the wrong thing. I'm clicking on OBS to open it. I can't do that. Okay, so do that. Open this, and open the wheel again. Oh, it saves it. Okay.
I'm hiding behind a pallet of freight to send this message.
Yeah, holy shit. Is this Final Fantasy V? It is Final Fantasy V. I'm just showing people the app that a member of the community has made for us. It's pretty awesome. Holy shit, this is awesome. Okay, so it saves and I can delete them freely too. That's actually really cool. So I can delete them very much freely. Oh, okay, I have to select it again. Yeah. But I can delete them freely. So, okay, and then, so it saves, and I can delete them freely. But it still keeps the things I've rolled before, so that's kind of cool, and it saves the rolls that I've made. That is awesome. That is awesome. This could be a lot of fun for D&D, especially for Wild Magic. Yeah, Morgan, this has so many applications. I want the lizard redeem that says tequila, tequila, tequila. Hang on. Do I have the thing open? Do I have the sound alerts open? Tequila, you're awesome, my friend. Rat, by the way, Rat, it's good to see you. I hope you're not in actual danger. I hope it's just a work thing. But it's good to see you, Rat. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Sorry, I'm having so much stuff to show people today. Would you speak slowly? I'm sorry, Kenan. I don't speak slowly.
By the boss of this song, my manager has found me. Game over.
Help! I'm being hunted by the boss of the zone. My manager. He's found me. Game over. I'm glad to. Oh, damn, Harat. Damn. Sorry, I can't speak very slow. I'm a native English speaker. It's hard for me to speak very slow, but I can make my sentences just a little bit, like, I can chop up my sentences a little bit. But Kenan, I'm actually glad that you're here. I'm really happy that you're here. Okay. All right. So this is what I've been working with, guys. Technically,
Back to work. Bye. Stay awesome, fam.
you too. Take care, Rat. There it is. So there it is. This is the app that I'm doing. I've hit the timer on Final Fantasy V. I just have to make a habit of using it. But this is a really, really cool app, guys. Again, it is available on the Discord if you guys want to go and take a look at it. Tequila has made it available, and it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. I am a Japanese, so I have to practice English more. Oh yeah, no, fair
Lizard
enough.
Man wins.
No, Kenan, I kind of figured, but I try to be respectful to my viewers, and it's understandable. I wish I knew more languages overall, actually, if I'm being honest. Then I could show off how well I could speak them. But no, I'm only an English speaker. Ironic considering that I'm not even, technically... Anyway, I'm not even English myself. I mean, in terms of lineage. But anyway. Alright, let's do it, guys. We're actually in the...
How's it going, Laser?
Zarin, I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm going to be playing one of my favorite Final Fantasies of all time. We're actually
Lizard
infiltrating...
Man wins.
We're actually going to be infiltrating... Oh, right. Here. Actually on the game. Lizard. Just full your shell. Oh, thanks, Kenan. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I love this game, Kenan. I'd play more JRPGs that haven't been released in the West, and I'm actually trying to make an effort to play a lot more of them. But I haven't even played all the ones that actually were released here yet, including Lufia 2, which was a topic of conversation. Yes, anyone, feel free to use this. Yes. Just it's in the Discord. Come over there. I'm sure Tequila's more than happy to share the link with you. Oh, thanks, Ken. Let's actually continue where we left off. Again, infiltrating X-Death's castle. We're actually right at the beginning of it, technically. And the monsters in this place are really fun to fight, but really hard. Elixir. Actually, I have a fair number of elixirs. Oh, shit. We might run from these. These things are hard to fight. It's suspiciously an undead monster for some reason. No, we're not going to do that. But Zarin, I'm doing pretty good. It's actually been a fun time for the last few days, but I've been working a lot. I had to work overtime for the last few days. The nice part about that is I get lots of money. The bad part about it is I don't get to have access to the fun things that I usually do because I have to work.
That's good. I'm in the hospital with the wife. We just had our baby, so yeah, she's in recovery.
Holy shit! Congratulations. I'm going to give you a round of applause for that, man. Congratulations on the new child. That's pretty cool. Congratulations, my friend. He's too heavy, right? Yeah, we got dragons already. I mean, the red dragon in this game's particularly special because he's undead. I don't know what the reasoning is, but he's undead. Yeah. Guys, Zarin just had a kid. Give him your applause. He deserves it. That's so awesome, my friend. He's not using his worst attack, though, which is suspicious. Which is very suspicious. Oh. But we got him. And he gives 6 APB, so it's worth it to fight him if you have a chance. Yeah, kind of a risk target for Dance. It is a little bit Lord Omnivorous.
Congratulations of the Grog Goblin.
Damn straight. Tequila's proud of you too. Morgan's proud of you too. I wish we had like a white mage. A white mage would make this so much freaking easier. Worked out anyway. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind doing a bit of a gamble with the red dragons. No. Oh shit. Okay, hang on.
Hey guys, this is Helium Voice. Right. We're not fighting this. This encounter will destroy us. We can't fight this one. Oh yeah, and I added fast forward to the Sorry, I added fast forward to the emulator as well. Ah, you dick. These guys are kind of annoying. To run away. Yes, to run away. Alluring air. Although alluring air can work on the other dragon in that encounter, it's still kind of dangerous. I'm digging the sing command though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm digging the sing command. It's actually better than I thought it would be. Like, way better. Of course it's gonna hit Ferris. No, Ferris is alive. Okay. And I'm pretty happy we still get the ability to use, like, a class that can tank. Well, that was definitely, like, a high IQ move right there. Is the heavy trait the thing that gives the Red Dragon immunity to Phoenix Down? I don't know, Lord Omnivorous. I should do more research on this game. Suspiciously, there's a lot that I don't know about it, and I should. Being, like, one of my favorite Final Fantasies and all. Goodbye, friend. Take care, Zarin. Aw. These ones are not so bad. This encounter's not so bad. It's annoying, but it's not so bad. Alright, also, Shield Dragon, I think. And the Guild Turtle. Fair enough. Lots of things are susceptible to this skill, by the way. Just the ability to confuse everybody. That's kind of really, really awesome. That helps. Well, that solved itself pretty quick. I think the Shield Dragon isn't dead, I mean. Yeah, I mean, it looks undead. It does have the same sprite as the, It does have the same sprite as the zombie dragon, so I'm suspecting that it is probably undead. It certainly looks undead. Oh yeah, it looks undead, certainly. I like dance because it doesn't break confusion when you use the sword dance, or you proc the sword dance. Oh, never mind. Shit. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, we got him. You never really miss white mages until you can't actually use them. That's something I found out the hard way in this playthrough. You never know how much you miss actually having a healer until you have that option completely taken from you. Like, for real. I have a birthday party today to go to on Sunday. I may have to be late joining in the fun. No, that's not a problem. Well, you'll still join in for Power World after? Because I'm definitely looking forward to that. We haven't played Power World in weeks, man. And I'm sad about that. It's been rough without a healer. It's been really rough without a healer. Okay. Like, really rough without a healer. Like, the dancing kind of helps a little bit, but it's still not that good. This is what I mean. This might be unrunnable. But yeah, that was probably me being annoyed by Kyle getting the life sucked out of him. I mean, yeah. Actually had something that helped with lightning. No, they're immune to charm. Also, Samurai's Evade. Fuck it. I'm not gonna just wimp out. Oh, that was a waste. Which board is this on? This one, Jab, is actually a GBA version. The one with, like, the most... One of the ones with the most content. Which is super cool. Fuck it. We're not poor people. Shit. That kind of hurt our pocketbook a lot. Oh, but not a lot. Holy shit. That was actually still kind of affordable. That's incredible, considering that particular encounter. Hello, hey, Miss MIR hyphen D3K. How you doing, my friend? I have a feeling that the Iron Fist is immune to charm. Oh, never mind. There we go. But that was probably B being annoyed by... Yeah. It has been rough without, like, an actual firm healer, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, without a good healer, it's been, we've been relying a lot on, high potions so far. Alright. Too bad he doesn't have anything that damages, but we could use this one. Oh, shit. Okay. Never mind. Doesn't work. I love it. Well, that's awesome. Defend. We need to try and get our HP back.
Without a firm healer. I hate flaccid healers too.
Is that quotable? That sounds quotable. This place gives a lot of AP, though. I've got to be honest. Also, this place looks so cool. Like, deliciously morbid and so cool. Ah, 2 in a row. Yeah, sure. That's, why not? Yeah, we're running. I mean, Krillay can actually still, like, be alive. Damn. Oh no, 3 blue dragons. Oh yeah, that is 3 blue dragons. That's why. Dude, chill out for a bit. I didn't mean to start breathing ice. I love it. It hurts. It hurts really bad. I mean, this is a challenge. This is a challenge. Challenge that's, like, taking away all of our Phoenix downs, but whatever. Now I wish we had some repels or something. Well, it doesn't get any easier, by the way. See, oh my god. The lava is so damaging. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're all dead. Oh, and thank you so much. Thank you so much for the heart there. Sorry.
Lizardman wins! Lizardman wins!
When can you start farming elixirs? The pyramid, I think? That's something that we should probably consider doing. Holy crap, this is tough. Ouch, yeah. This is not an easy place to fight. We may want to sit around and grind for a bit, but... maybe in our best interest to go out and go do Okay, first and foremost, let us go get more Phoenix Downs, because we need those. And tents. Nope. Yeah, MIR. This is kind of tough. It's not like the worst thing I've dealt with, but like, in a video game in terms of challenge, but this is pretty up there. I truly underestimated how many Phoenix Downs I would need. So we're gonna get a lot more Phoenix Downs, that's like for sure. And then we're gonna see what other items we can get to kind of help us a little bit. Maybe do some level raising, if I'm being honest. We did get the Aegis Shield. I hope somebody's equipping the Aegis Shield. I don't think there's a way we can actually farm that particular area with all the statues, but, you know. Good thing I'm not doing permadeath. Thanks, Boogie. Thank you. Does Mighty March stack? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, Lord Omnivorous. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Oh, that makes things so much faster. Yeah, this is super tough. Alright. But it would be kind of cool if songs did kind of stack with each other, but I don't think they do. I think it's just one effect, and yeah, one effect, and that's it. Just when I thought I could actually just march through this castle. I think they build over time. Some of them do. Some of the dances do build over time. I don't know if Mighty March is one of them, though. I don't think Mighty March is one of them. I think it's just a basic, like, regen effect. Yeah, I mean, the Bard is not one of those classes that you ideally associate as, like, one of the better Final Fantasy classes, so I can see why people don't actually use it, like, a lot. It's a class that has a lot of passive, like, buffs and what have you. Oh, I thought that was the attack buff. No, Mighty March is the regen buff. You're taking its time. Come on, come on. I'm just gonna leave her on the ground for a little bit. I'm a great companion. I'm a great traveling companion. It's just one of the reasons why I'm getting out of here. We don't have the exit spell. For anybody that's asking, we don't have the exit spell. We don't have access to the white mage. Or the black mage, for that matter, who has war. Which I think is in this game. So that's why we're going in here, we're going out of here, hardcore. There we go. Unless we're locked in here. If we're locked in here, we're kind of fucked with the save. Which means I have to find a way to actually just cope. But I don't think it's gonna keep us locked in here. Uh-oh. No, wait. Time Mage? Yeah, maybe Time Mage. I love the Bard in FF Tactics. Yeah, FF Tactics is pretty good. In this game, it's actually not bad either. It's just overlooked. Because, you know, people hear Bard and they think, oh, okay, you're just gonna sit there and sing songs all day and do nothing and just like... That's not how a Bard works. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Who is more like the Space Time Mage? In this game, there's actually a Time Mage in this game. Is the best one in my book. Red Mage 8719. Thank you for the first Snapchat. And yes, Final Fantasy V is way up there. Way up there. It should be reputed. There's a reason why Gilgamesh is in like quite a few Final Fantasy games, like apart from this one. And there's a reason why the class system was like exported from this game into like a lot of other Final Fantasy games. This game was just awesome by far. Yeah, and Besh here, thanks for the first time chat. Besh, this game is underrated. Although I'm pretty sure Squaresoft recognizes how much people love this game. What's the question? It was a statement. I was saying Time Mage is more like Space Time Mage. Yeah. Sorry, Lord Universe. I just assume when somebody puts out a statement that looks like a question, I assume it's a question. But you see me do that before. Dun. I should look at the map before I go to places. We don't need to go to the werewolf village because they don't have enough good stuff. I don't think we need to go to the place where near the forest where X-Death came from. I think the thing about this game I like the most is it actually feels like an adventure story. One of the things I like the most about it. Because X-Death sounds like something that could have... I mean, it's stretching it a little bit, but it sounds like something that could be put in like a D&D game. He's that sort of villain. I had to think about that actually the other day, and he actually is a pretty good villain if you just need a villain that is, like, powerful and evil. And he has such a good backstory for it, so... Fight me on that one, Final Fantasy fans. This is why punctuation is important. Yeah, actually it is, yeah. And by extension, just generally, just a good education. So he can, he can, and so can Golbez. Yep. Golbez was actually a pretty good villain, too. But Final Fantasy IV kind of had, like, a very developed story, and it didn't work out that way. I'm not convinced that Zemus is, like, a great villain, but he still worked for Final Fantasy IV. It's a tree. It is a tree. X-Death, created by pollution. Yeah, is a tree. Laughs a lot. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Honestly, I can see that in a D&D game. Like, you're using the simplest wording for it, but, you know, still. Because technically he was created by people sealing away
Yes,
evil into a force.
punctuation is the difference between helping your Uncle Jack off a horse and helping your Uncle Jack off a horse.
Tequila, put that in the quotes. Laughs a lot. Yeah, sorry, Lord Omnivorous, name a BBEG in D&D that's different than that, to be honest. Name one of those. I'm going to be honest, he fits. He fits as just a very good villain that you don't need to really think about too much. There's a bunch of people that decided to seal away evil in one forest. That forest was sentient, but then one of those trees got pissed off and decided that they wanted to actually just, unalive humanity. Oh, man. The problem with Zemus is that you don't see him until the end of the game. Yeah. I mean, he's better implemented than a villain like Necron, who just shows up, and for no reason. But, you're right. He's not very convincing as a villain. Because he kind of just appears. Yeah, we're at that point. We need that much. Okay, and I think this one is just...
Most of the early FF villains could be some kind of beg for D&D.
Yeah, exactly. Some were better than others. I would say, going in order, Garland, maybe not, because the time travel thing's kind of confusing. The Emperor in Final Fantasy II definitely can. Holy shit, can he. Cloud of Darkness does work, but Cloud of Darkness is the same as like Zemus, where you don't really learn about them until much later into the game. And it's just, it's still convincing, though, to have them. I don't know why I did that. That's fine. Okay, why do you get to be evil incarnate? We just met you. You haven't done anything. Yeah. X-Death, however, is pretty good. Zemus, yeah. Zemus can be convinced I can be convinced that Zemus is a pretty good villain. Especially with the twists in Final Fantasy IV as they are. It's still not bad. I can be convinced that Zemus is a good villain. I'm just not really convinced that he's like the best villain in Final Fantasy altogether, though, but Golbez is. That's why Golbez is Dissidia and Zemus is not. But Golbez does make a great, sort of lieutenant to the big BBEG. It's just kind of a surprise, like, at some point, basically Star Wars. Anyway, X-Death definitely. X-Death definitely is like, he gets top marks from me for being just a great BBEG sort of stand-in. Kefka, sure. As much as you aren't a person with, does he have the advantage that he's always, that is true, Lord Omnivorous. I'm not a big fan of Kefka because I still think he's just the Joker, and he's just a very plain, no reason to be evil villain, and it just, eh. But he does make a good BBEG. I'm not gonna lie, he's not bad for a BBEG. We're not looking for the best writing or the best, well-crafted character. We're just looking for a character that's just good and evil enough and engaging enough to be a good BBEG. Sephiroth, sure. I'd even say that, he's not as good as some of the other ones. Sephiroth is actually, he'd be a good one. But ironically, this is the one time where I say Kefka wins out over him, because Sephiroth is kind of a dry character a lot of the time. Alright, he does his job well. Yeah, he does do his job well. Kefka is evil for the sake of evil. He's just, that's it. That's his character. He is just evil for the sake of evil. But yeah, I think Sephiroth would be okay. I'm not sure about Ultimisha, guys. I'm going to be honest. She's so out there. I am going to have to probably say no that for her being a BBEG, because it's just convoluted how to deal with somebody that uses time travel for everything. If you use time travel for everything, if time means nothing, why even have a story to begin with? It just never. Yeah. So no for Ultimisha. Kuja, actually, yeah, he does. He meets the mark. He meets the grade. In Final Fantasy X, Seymour is good. Sin, maybe as the evil thing that, he's the sort of thing. Yeah, Sin is the sort of villain. No, it's Yu Yevon. Okay, it's the same thing. Sin, Yu Yevon, etc. They're kind of the evil, the great grand evil that the BBEG summons. So I wouldn't say they'd be a great BBEG, but it is great to be supporting of the BBEG sort of thing. I don't know about 11. 12. Yeah, Vayne Solidor is actually not bad. He's not bad as a BBEG. He's pretty dry as a character, but he's not bad as a BBEG. Sin was a good threat. He was a good threat, but he wasn't the overwhelming constant well, okay, no, never mind. Lord of Omnivorous, you made a good point. I'll concede to that. Sin was a very good threat. Sin was very different from Yu Yevon. Well, Yu Yevon's the reason Sin existed, though. That's the whole thing about Final Fantasy. But you're right. I keep forgetting that we're not talking about story here. We're talking about whether or not they're threatening enough to be a good BBEG. And yeah, Sin is a good BBEG. So is Seymour. Seymour better than Sin, though, because Seymour actually has motivations. And he is, the constant shittiness that Seymour puts you through throughout the game is pretty, he is really, really well written as a BBEG. And he was a really cool boss theme. He does have a really cool boss theme. I know nothing about Ultimisha. Time travel, bitch. That's all you need to know. If it's written... Given the way the sorceresses work in Final Fantasy VIII, it could be possible. I might be just throwing in my bias. But... yeah, I might be throwing in my bias there, just because of how much I hate time travel as a plot device. Unless, of course, the plot is about time travel and how novel it is. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like there were different BBEGs for several of the main characters in Final Fantasy X. I guess kind of. Because everybody, well, that's kind of speaks to the writing of Final Fantasy X. Every character has their own actual story. It's even a theme. It's even said out loud as a theme during the game. This is my story. And that's the whole thing. Every single character in that game had their own story to tell. Sin was definitely Tidus as a Pulp. Yeah. There's a strong argument there. I'm not going to say that, Final Fantasy X was, a story of our time, but it was, where is this? This is, Exdeath's Castle. Sorry, but, Final Fantasy X was, really well, tightly written. Like, I know some people hate the fact that it was a railroad, but it was a really well-written story. Like, really well-written. There's a reason why people put it at the top of, like, their favorite Final Fantasy, or the best Final Fantasies. Because it was that well-written. That in itself made it good, and even though I'm not really too keen on the combat, they at least individualized characters, unlike some of the other Final Fantasies that were made before it. Like, Final Fantasy 7 and 8, for example, kind of copy-pasted characters and what they could do because of materia. Actually, Final Fantasy 6 did that too. What am I talking about? But that game actually had individual characters with their individual spheres, or spear grids. And that's something I really think they put a lot of effort into that I really kind of admire. Sorry, we're going for B. I don't know about anything about 13, 14, 15, or 16, so. But yeah, that's how I see it in terms of BBEGs. Garland. You dick. Garland, probably not. Emperor Mateus, definitely yes. Cloud of Darkness, sure. Golbez, yes. Zemus, yeah. Exdeath, oh fuck, definitely. Definitely Exdeath. If not anything else, Exdeath is a bad man. Yes, he is. Well, tree. He's a bad tree. He's a bad tree that acts as a man. Kefka, yeah, he's a good BBG. Sephiroth, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Ultimecia, it depends on how the DM decides to fit in the sorceresses in the narrative. But I just hate how, like, especially villains have access to time travel, and somehow you can write anything. Like, it's weird, because from what I understand, Ultimecia is just able to go back and forth through time, using people like other sorcerers or sorceresses throughout the timeline, or something. And that's, I can change her. Ulti was a baddie. I could change her. Yeah, so could I. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, she was easy to look at. But, I'm gonna say maybe with Ultimecia, because I still find the whole idea of time travel in any plot where it's not about time travel, but it kind of involves time travel, really kind of boring or kind of stupid. So maybe with Ultimecia. Kuja, yeah, I can see Kuja being a great BBEG. He's there, he's engaging, he's evil, he has his own motivations, he has his own flaws. He's very challenging to the party. So that's, yeah, I'd say that. 10, okay, breaking it apart again. Seymour, definitely. Sin, definitely. Yu Yevon, well, Yu Yevon's not really a villain. Yu Yevon's confusing. I do find Yu Yevon a little confusing. But Yu Yevon, no, definitely not. And that's only for considering him a villain. 12, I have to break things apart again, because there's an evil Cid in that game. So Cid, kind of, because he's the one that actually sets all the if you guys don't know about Final Fantasy XII's plot, the Cid in that game sets the plot into motion. He's like the Hojo of Final Fantasy XII. He sets everything into motion in that game, because of his actions. So he is actually a pretty good BBEG, but he acts from like the shadows most of the game, so he's not like a good top choice for me. Vayne Salador, yes, I can see him as a BBEG, but with the way Final Fantasy XII was written and his character was written, I didn't finish 12, bro. Oh, okay. It would take a while to explain exactly what the plot of 12 is. Yu Yevon could have been a BBEG at some point, but by the time Final Fantasy X started, he had lost all reason. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, Lord Omnivorous. He didn't even have the ability to even be technically the person he was that the legends say he was, because he lost himself to whatever he was doing. But if I understand correctly, in Final Fantasy X, his actions were the reason why summoners had to do the pilgrimage and had to be sacrificed. And he didn't even intend for that to happen. He was just a very powerful, like, summoner. Yeah, he was just a very powerful summoner that created the religion that, or rather, the tradition, religion, whatever you want to call it, that caused summoners to need to unalive themselves. So, yeah. Yeah, it's just, brother, what does it be? A big, bad, evil guy. It's a term used in, mostly in tabletop RPGs to, it's the villain that basically makes, it's a consistent villain that makes the adventuring party's life hell, essentially. And they're the ones that are doing all the evil shit. They're the ones they fight frequently, that sort of thing. And then often, probably not always, but often, they're the last confrontation that the adventurers have in the entire campaign. Yeah, FF10 was basically you just cleaning up the mess he made. Yeah. Like Lord Omnivorous, through magic. Essentially, what happened with Yu Yevon is through magic. He became his own natural disaster for the world that he was living in. That's essentially what it was. He decided to. It's like an Icarusian sort of myth. He flew too close to the sun, and then he became just a monster. Literally became a monster. After basically tampering with things that he shouldn't have. That's the understanding I had for Final Fantasy X. It's really cool. He was trying to become a god? I don't know if that was the case there. I don't know if he was trying to become a god. I think that part I'm actually confused about. I don't know what Yu Yevon was trying to accomplish. I think he just went too far with his ability to be a summoner, and then suddenly he just lost his humanity. Or something to that effect. Like, he was a guy that was like a really powerful wizard. He decided to practice, a really powerful summoner. He decided to practice summoning to the in a way that other people didn't, and then he was at a loss for it at the end of it. And then he became a monster. At least that's the way I see it. Anybody correct me on this, by the way. I haven't played Final Fantasy X in like years. And it might be worth my time to actually play it again. Barrel Summoner. Sure, actually, Lord Omnivorous. By and large, that actually is a good way of looking at it. Like, he lost himself to the practice, like, to the powers that he created, to the powers that he practiced with, and then he became no longer human. And then the whole tradition of trying to appease him started. Not because he wanted it to happen, but because that's just kind of what happened when he did what he did. It's really interesting. I'm not going to lie. It's really interesting. If I'm really thinking about it, though, like, the real, actual villain that had an interest in what was going on in Final Fantasy X, though, was probably Seymour. Like, Seymour was actually a fairly well-written villain, from what I understood. So he's a villain in the same way Golbez is, where you get to see his face most of the time, but he's not really truly the big evil bad of the entire game in terms of, like, how it's written. But hey, maybe I should put some time into playing Final Fantasy X so I can actually see what happened. Because these are... I only finished the game once, and I don't remember the plot very well. Schmuck. Dumbass wolves. Blind wolf. Okay. I should have read exactly the description of the monster. Big bad, bigger bad. Yeah. Is that the name of the trope, Lord Omnivorous? I actually don't know.
Add it to the list.
All right, add it. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Hang on, guys. Let me just add Final Fantasy X to the list. And 12 is actually going to be on the list too, because you guys need to see 12. I love 12. 12 is one of my favorites. It's also a top fiver for me. Its plot is not the strongest or the most compelling, like, all the time. And a lot of the voice acting could be better in the game, but it's still pretty good. Like, it had a great, I do love the Gambit system. Let's see, 10. I'm just going to go everybody, because everybody would probably want to see me play 10. It's one of the Final Fantasies where the story actually does seem compelling to me, and it doesn't bother me that much. An ad game is probably going to be a ROM hack, not a ROM hack, but a modded version of 12. But if people want me to play vanilla 12, I'll just do that. Oh, hell yeah!
This said you need more bits to reach a goal. So here we go.
Bits goal met. Oh shit! Oh yeah, people have been giving me bits lately. Oh shit, I should push people to give me bits. That actually is not a bad idea. PlayStation 2. And I do like Final Fantasy 12 better than 10, although people would call me blasphemous for saying so. I'm just going to say me, because I want to play 12. 12 is a really good game. Oh, thanks, Tequila. I'm going to give you another round of applause, my friend, because you never stop learning. You're just an awesome guy, Tequila. You actually make things just go around with my streams, man. To the point where I'm not entirely sure how I could keep myself organized or make my streams the way they are without your help at all. So that's awesome. You're an awesome guy, my friend, and I really hope that I really hope that we go the distance with our community here, which I'm pretty sure we will. It's just going to take me more time, and I have to actually just stream more. If I'm being honest, I have to stream more. Got able to help. Oh, thanks, Tequila. Couldn't get a red mage or something that could heal, as part of the wheel, huh? Alright. I'm sure we will. Oh yeah, we will. We're gonna go the distance. It's just gonna take time is all. People love us, but we have to put ourselves out there is all. And meeting goals like this really helps because, I don't know, maybe one day Purple Sight's actually going to, introduce an algorithm to their stuff. And maybe a lot of this bit stuff will not just be, raw numbers monetarily, but actually something that will contribute to how the overall algorithm that they probably should create views our community. I don't know. But my friend, thank you so much. That is actually pretty awesome of you. And I could not thank you enough. Right, I have that. I keep forgetting. I may have to put, I think we have smoke bombs? No, we don't have that. Smoke bombs are not a thing in this game unless you have ninja. Ninjas have smoke, which is very useful. And I am sad I do not have ninjas available. So we're gonna have to grit our teeth, guys. We're gonna have to grit our teeth. Oh boy. All right. Sword dance. Oh yeah. Yeah. Because she keeps dying. And
FF5 randomizer.
Randomizer? No, not yet, but that's coming basically the next time I play an FF5, a version of FF5. It's called Career Day. Career Day is awesome. Basically, it's an open world randomizer where you can go anywhere and you have to discover, you don't just get the classes right off the bat. You have to, well, unless you want to. There's a lot of options and flags for it. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Crazy, how you doing? It's been a while. I'm still streaming and I'm doing all sorts of stuff. I am not streaming as much because of, work, but, we're going to get there. We're going to get there. 4 months at least. Yeah, no kidding.
4 months at least.
And I have been streaming. There was 1 month where I didn't actually stream at all, but that was because I was, spending almost, all my time finding a job. Geez, what you playing today? I'm playing Final Fantasy V. The GBA version. 4 classes only. So that's Dragoon, Samurai. Dragoon, Samurai, Bard, and Dancer. Yeah, no, I get it. No, crazy, I get it. I get it. Trust me. Oh, there we go. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. And it has been... it has been kind of hectic for me a little bit lately because I had to find myself a full-time job, make sure that I found a full-time job that I could keep because I already had a job before. But actually, there's a save point on the way, so I'm just gonna go to that. It was a terrible month. It was a dark time. That was a really bad month. That was a really bad month. I'm not gonna lie. I was just trying to.
Just deliver a truck to cover. Now we are heading home.
Oh, awesome.
We moved to Uxbridge.
Oh, damn. That's a big... Oh, that is big news. That is big news. I did not know about that at all. Yeah, that month when I went missing, actually, a few people thought I was not... a few people thought I was dead. A few people thought I was still alive. Actually, I think it was No, it was Snow D. Snow D said, you know what? I'm going to be honest. I thought you were dead.
Asterisk house.
Oh, that's cool, crazy. I'm actually glad to hear that. I might be a house owner one of these days. One of these days. We're working on it. Here on my side of things, guys. We're working on getting all that stuff put together, but first things first. Actually,
We do not now.
I rent, we do not. Oh, you don't. Oh, okay. Now, honestly, crazy. That's honestly crazy. A lot of people are in that boat. Hell, I've even heard of people that are in like their 50s and 60s that are still renting. It really sucks. And they're the ones that are supposed to have their lives put together. No, I'm kidding. But no, it's likely going to happen as long as I keep my head above my shoulders and make sure that I keep the job that I have and keep investing time into this because this is like the streams are pretty much the best investment of time. Yeah, I got a full-time job now. I'm lucky today because I was able to get Friday off and I could work Saturday, which is better for me, but they took that away. So now I have to trade shifts with people in order to get Saturday shifts, which kind of sucks.
Nice. Congrats.
Yeah. I just finished this part last night. Oh yeah, this part is... This part's kind of rough. Especially if you don't have like a healer, which I don't have access to, which sucks. Which really sucks. It's not like the worst absolute thing, but it still really sucks. Because we still have the ability to heal, but AoE heals are not something we really have right now. The only other...
think you should do radio, LOL.
I still think... No, you know what, Crazy? That is something I actually have thought about.
Night at the local truck stop.
Of the night at the local truck stop. Yeah, I mean, hey, I gotta pay them bills, Tequila. I can't get picky. I mean, I could try getting picky, but I can't get picky. But no, Crazy, that would be kind of cool. I mean, I used to voice act, for fuck's sake. But unfortunately, I haven't been able to jump back into that particular... let's just say... like, how can I put it? That industry
What
or...
did you do?
Ooh, what I do? Mostly just, mostly just commercials.
For voice acting.
Commercials, I did some training videos. I've done basically a lot of, like, low-key stuff. A lot of stuff I have to sign an NDA for, especially the training video stuff, because that's material that I can't release to other people, of course. I did a few videos for some, like, Lobby channels on YouTube. Unfortunately, Crazy, I don't think so. Because those same clients... Those same clients decided to replace me with AI, so probably not. If Morgan would stop taking down your website. Only lizards. Oh yeah, me and Sokka were having that conversation on the Discord the other day.
Well, that's stupid, LOL.
It is, yeah, crazy. It is stupid. The moment AI came in, my clients couldn't wait to basically wait until my contract is over, and they said, "Nope, we're good. We'll call you." Is essentially what they said. And guess what, guys? Guess what? In terms of calling me back, guess what? They haven't called me back. About to be in Gallup's world. Oh, cool. Les the Troll, welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. Wait, did I pass my... That shit. It is very shitty. It is extremely shitty, tequila. And I basically lost my business because of it. I just started getting the ball rolling. I made a ton of cash. And then, all of a sudden, after saving up all that money and forming my entire business and everything like that, suddenly I have clients actually telling me, you know what, we don't need you anymore. Oh, there's a couple of Final Fantasies I don't think, well, there's Final Fantasies I definitely don't think I can play. But, if I'm being honest, a lot of the Final Fantasy series is very fun. I've been playing all the Final Fantasy games, starting with Mystic Quest. Ah, cool. Mystic Quest is actually not bad. It's just, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't think it's bad per se. It's just, it's easy.
Final
It's
Fantasy VII with the Choco Games.
with the Chocobo racing. I can see that. Because Chocobo racing is... for me, it was an acquired taste. I can see why people like it, though. It's a great start to the franchise. It is. My favorite is 9. Me too, Lester. Well, no. My favorite is 1. But, my second favorite is 9. Because 9 is just awesome. It is the best, most balanced... Well, honestly, in my opinion, it is the perfect Final Fantasy. Not everybody is going to agree, of course, but it is the perfect Final Fantasy in my opinion. Because they do all sorts of things right in that game, and it came after 8, where they did pretty much everything wrong. So my tutorial's going to go in my truck, but I think my Lucky Stars is still under warranty. Oh, that's good. 9, then 6, and 1, and 2, and then 10. I wish I could say better things about 6. I really do. But 6 is kind of very bloated, in my opinion, and halfway through the game, it gets kind of boring. Actually, sorry, the game's not terribly interesting to begin with, and the first world, or rather the World of Balance, is basically just a tutorial. Glad to hear it, Crazy, because that would be huge. 8 is the best card game, and that's the only good thing about it. Yeah, pretty much tequila. Well, no, the music. Because Final Fantasy 8 does have some pretty boss music, but that's like the best thing about it, to be honest. Those are the best things about it, to be honest. Yeah. We won, yay! I'm glad. Yeah, and the music. The music is pretty good, too. It's hard to say no to Final Fantasy VIII's music. Actually, this is a good floor for us to grind on. Because the floor below is full of the red dragons and all the bigger dragons. And below that, it just keeps getting worse. So we gotta think about that here. This one's Final Fantasy V. Also a top 5er for me. This is actually the 3rd best one, I think I've said. 3rd best Final Fantasy? No, 3rd, for me, 3rd is 7, then this, then 12. But first is 1, because nothing beats just being able to outright just pick your own party and then live with that choice. And all the other things about 1 that I absolutely love. 2nd would be 9. 3rd would be 7. 4th would be this, and then 5th would be Final Fantasy 12. which I had to actually update recently because I recently finished 12. But yeah. I had to really think. Yeah, 12. Yeah, 12 was my 5th favorite. It had to make the grade because it was a very well put together Final Fantasy, despite the fact that the story is not as, how can I put it in a way? It's not as poignant or as, like, dramatic as some other Final Fantasy games. Sounds good, Crazy. And yeah. Actually, yeah, this fight's pretty good because the monsters fight themselves with the skills that we have. This would probably be the best thing we could use right now. I just need to be near the save point. How are we doing in terms of... Oh, shit. Okay, not bad. We're actually going, getting up there. Where's the save point? Because that floor is the best floor for us to fight on. Because the magic dragons. These things hurt. These things suck to fight. Especially when they get the jump on you. They do the whole reflect thing and it really is kind of annoying. Like they're kind of fucking with us a little bit or something. But yeah, guys, that's my top 5 list for Final Fantasy. And I'm pretty sure people can see, after they see me play this, why I think it's like one of the best Final Fantasies. Because it is super fun. And you can create any challenge you want with it. It is super fun. For me, for the first one, for me, 1st to 5 is... Sure. Slow. Slow sucks when I can't use it. 6, 4, 7, 5, 9. Okay. 6, I barely think is actually... I don't even think it's a top 10 for me, to be honest. I try to like that game, but the game does so many things poorly. But it's still good enough that I can still play it, I guess. But I find 6 kind of boring. Like, I don't know how to put it. It's just it's bloated in the wrong places, in my opinion. That's kind of how I feel about 6. I have a blast with 6. Oh yeah, I can see why people like 6. That's not something I could take away from people when they make it their favorite game. There's a lot of interestingly relatable ways that that game speaks to people when they make it their favorite. It just doesn't happen to be mine. The game didn't speak to me as loudly as some other people. The best things I could say about it, and there's actually a few. Music's okay. The final mouse segment is probably the best in the series. I can't lie to myself about that. Oh yeah, we have the rewind button. That's cool. I forgot. I enabled that as well. I gotta remember to, like, remember that. The 6 did have some pretty memorable music. I'm not gonna lie about that. Dancing Mad is probably one of the best. Like, the final boss segment of Final Fantasy VI was pretty peak. But the rest of the game was kind of... How can I put it? Like... I don't even care how I put it. The rest of the game seems like it's up its own ass with the messages trying to actually tell, while not making a very interesting or balanced game. They have too many characters, which they don't develop very well. When you put the entire game into perspective, the World of Balance is kind of a slog, and the World of Ruin is kind of a boring Easter egg hunt. Still some fun moments. I would say there's at least a few characters that I do like. Yeah, there were some useless characters. Even some of the main cast was not developed enough for them to actually justify being in the game as well. It just kind of... They could have reduced the number of characters and then helped develop... Alright, so 7 did what Final Fantasy VI kind of did, but did it better. Because, in my honest opinion, 7 might as well be the remake of 6 that people were looking for. And they did do the things that kind of pissed me off about 6, where they actually do develop the backgrounds of the characters. The characters actually do get involved with the story personally, even if they don't always have to be, even if, like, the overall plot is to fight Shinra and chase Sephiroth. People have their own motivations, or characters have their own motivations. The world is way more fleshed out than Final Fantasy VI's world, which, honestly, 6's world just seems like another typical, like, traditional Final Fantasy game, even though they tried to make it steampunk, but really it just felt like this game in terms of, like, its overall setup and its world building. It's just, the background was just slightly different. All right, I feel like 7 was a redo of 6. Yeah, Jab, it was. I think one of the developers of the game actually kind of justifies that thinking by saying, no, this is basically the spiritual successor to 6. I feel, because there's a ton of people in the community that love Final Fantasy 6 that say, let's do a remake. When in actuality, I just keep, I kind of say this like as diplomatically as possible, but 6 already had a remake with 7. And 7 was probably the most successful property, probably one of the most successful IPs that Squaresoft has ever made. 7 was the most successful property that they've ever made. And being real, I think it's just, I don't know. I don't get why a lot of people love 6 as much as they do. To me, it was a good template for a better game. I have to admit that. It is a good template for a better game, but the people that used that template in the first time didn't really think it through. I think the big thing that actually, like, makes Final Fantasy VI, like, kicks Final Fantasy VI out for, like, a good Final Fantasy for me is its pacing is so fuck awful. Like, its pacing sucks so bad. To the point where the moment I reach a certain point of the game and I realize that the story is kind of just stopped and the game doesn't even care about the balance of how you develop your characters, like, numerically, like, in the game itself, I just lose interest really, really fast. The framework was there, but it needed work. Yeah, exactly. I mean, technically it did tequila with Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is basically Final Fantasy VI, but with fewer characters and, like, better world building. Like, hands down. Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster is all I needed. It gave the quality of life update of keeping the retro feel. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. I'm not going to take it. Honestly, there's no reason for me to want to take away what people enjoy about Final Fantasy VI, but I being a person that has deeply analyzed games for, like, a long time, for the most part, I will call something like Final Fantasy VI out as I see it. It's just kind of my thing. Not a lot of people like that about what I say, though. Some big fans of the community that I know, don't talk to me as much anymore because of my opinions. Which is a shame, because otherwise we're good friends. But some good friends of mine that are real big fans of the game landscape, of the series, kinda haven't talked to me as much because of this opinion that I have of Final Fantasy VI. I don't know if I get that part. Actually, yeah. I can't play vanilla Final Fantasy VI after playing T Edition. Yep. 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 That is absolutely 100% correct. Yes. After playing T Edition, it just goes to show you that 6 had a good ideas and had good structure to making a good game, but it takes the right kind of, like, nuance and writing to make it actually very good, which is what T Edition did. T Edition may not have changed the story much in Final Fantasy VI, although there were some big changes to that. But Sushi, the guy that made that ROM hack, did such a great job of integrating the game. Hey, hello, Bess, how you doing? Integrating the gameplay into the story so well that you wonder how anybody can play any other version of the game. Like, T Edition is awesome. And probably one of the best.
Individual rights.
Probably one of the best ROM hacks I've ever played. I would highly recommend it. Actually, sorry, T Edition is actually how I met Tequila. When I was streaming it. When I decided, you know what? One thing I haven't done in a while, guys, I'm going to go and stream some retro games, and I'm going to play this ROM hack. Because I don't like the original game, and see how I like that. And suddenly, it's not like I had like a huge audience right off the beginning, but a lot of people noticed, and I started doing this now, playing a lot of retro games. I was playing things. I was doing way different stuff with my channel, guys, before this. Way different stuff. Not terribly different, but still like different. Like different enough that you wouldn't recognize that I was doing this stuff if you knew what I was doing before. You were fighting Atma at the floating con. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that's when people just kind of started really coming into the stream. When I was just about to finish the first half of 6, and that's when I actually saw how impressive
Just
T Edition was.
to see how you were doing.
Oh yeah. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good, Hollow. I've been busy lately. That's when I found you. Yeah, that's when actually a lot of the. Oh, and thanks for the share there, Hollow. It's always good to see you, my friend. That's when a lot of people in the community actually found me and stuck around. It's really, really cool. And that's but the memes really started for my channel when I played Earthbound. Like when I played Earthbound, that's when we actually T Edition was the introduction, Earthbound was the substance. And I have to play Earthbound either randomizer again, or there is a you too, Hollow.
See you later, Laser, and be sure to have a great day.
You too, Hollow. I should watch SpongeBob. I get the memes, but I don't get the show. Is that how it works? I don't know. I don't want to watch a bunch of SpongeBob only to find out it's stupid. Anyway, or wait, the memes. Never mind. Yeah, guys. Before I was playing this, I was playing open world indie games. That's mainly what I played. Open world indie games. That was when I first I didn't really have a community. I was just streaming. But people kind of sort of noticed me a little bit. And first time I was actually playing open world games, it would have been Star Sector. Star Sector is one of the games that I've played that I absolutely love. Probably almost more than Kenshi, because I love Kenshi, but Kenshi speaks to me a little bit more. Then I was playing Kenshi. Barely anybody watched me. But I love those two games so much, I couldn't help but just stream them. And then I had a bit of a moment with a friend where they told me I should stop streaming because I suck, and that was kind of a blow. But, you know, as you do, as some people do, and as some people, there's also a reason why some people I just don't talk to anymore. And then another friend of mine said, no, you're just having a bad time. Everybody goes through something like this. I really wish I actually, you guys probably know him. No, he's in the Discord. It's Sideways. Sideways and I had a conversation. And him and I, what was it? And he said, nah, you're just having a bad time, man. You're just having a bad time. And he kind of helped me through a lot of this shit. And I thought, you know what? I'm just going to play this indie game. Sorry, not this indie game, but I'm going to play this indie ROM hack. Because that's how I kind of see it. And I'm going to see if I have fun and if more people actually watch me. I kind of remember that. Yeah. I don't really talk about it too much because it's like, it's way back when. It feels like ancient history at this point. But, you know. Oh, wait, that was before, Joan. Yeah. You wouldn't have seen a lot of that. You wouldn't have actually seen a lot of that before if T Edition was the first thing you saw, Tequila. And it likely would have been. I jumped on a different part of the algorithm. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the follow, my friend. I was thinking about one guy. Yeah, don't worry about that. Porky can go fuck himself at this point. But that was... Yeah, I mean... to explain to other people, Gygas was just a troll that was on the channel that kind of took advantage of the generosity of the community. That's pretty much it. If you watch some of my videos on YouTube, you'll be able to find them. But I wouldn't waste the time. He's essentially just a troll. And yeah, that's the beginning and end of it. But no, that was like very brief, if I'm being honest, Tequila. It was very brief. But yeah, you wouldn't have actually... This was actually what I'm talking about, of course, before I started playing more retro games. Which I'm happy I went that direction, let me tell you. This was actually more about me selecting, like, not the kind of games I felt I wanted to play, but even though I do love open world games, in terms of streaming them, I've been through this before. When it comes to games like Kenshi, which are really big and open world, where you can do anything, you don't necessarily get to choose who thinks that's interesting. Unfortunately. And not a lot of people were watching, and that was kind of getting to be a bit of a drain. Because not only was I playing out in the open, I didn't have a community that was like behind me at the time, upon retrospect. And you know, it felt different, way different from now. Now it's way different. Because I'm playing something that is like a lot of fun. Actually is like has aged well, because even if it's retro, it's aged well. And allows me to actually connect with other people as well.
You're still on about that Jigas fella?
No, not really.
It really meant a lot to you guys, Laser 5, haha.
No. It was just, I was going over like a brief history, Megumi, of like how I ended up playing retro games instead of what I was playing before. And Gygas was mentioned. But okay, fair enough, Megumi, fair enough. I'm looking for the samurai. She looks way different from the samurai. Oh, there we go. Yes. Zanage, and I think I'm gonna put Sing on you. Okay, we'll see. But yeah. No, he wasn't that important, Megumi. But that was around the time where I was giving people a lot of chances who probably shouldn't have gotten chances, if I'm being really honest. But yeah, no. We're just going over a brief history of time for Laser Guana, as presented by Laser Guana. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to look through the abilities. 2 people should still have Sing. She has Sing, and she has Sing. Yeah, that way we can get that covered. We're supposed to go up here right now.
Lizard.
Thanks, Megumi.
Lizard.
I love the flashback one, the flashback button as well. Okay. And Mighty March. Chefs
are artists who put their best effort and soul into their work, and we just turn it into literal crap.
Megumi, sorry, actually. Gilly, you know what to do. Sorry, there's an A after the first L, or sorry, after the L in Skeletor, Tequila.
Until we meet again!
There we go. That's awesome. Oh, awesome. And thank you for the follow there. Excavar Smith, my friend. Thank you so much for that. And you know what to do. Tequila, you know what to do with that. That is very true, though. That is what chefs are. That is what chefs do. There you go. Oh yeah, no MP. All right, this is for there. I'm an idiot. By the way, I've been watching Mighty 9 lately, after watching the latest of Vox Machina. They're both really good series, but I'm going to be honest, guys, I like Mighty 9 like a lot better. Which is saying a lot considering how good Vox Machina is. I don't know, there's just a lot of cool stuff in Mighty 9. A lot of cool stuff. I'm going to sit here for a second and regen. Don't worry, the dragon's going to take care of it. He's like a little buddy. I'll agree with that. Yeah. I mean, each series has something for everybody, to be honest with you. But Mighty 9 kind of, it's one of those, well, D&D properties that, for being honest, that really speaks to me. It's just really cool. Vox Machina is pretty cool, but it and I have no issues with it, like, per se. It's just, you know, it's a D&D campaign. It's a D&D campaign where everybody has their role in the party and they just kind of do their thing. Grog is a little dumb. Like, he's kind of annoyingly dumb. I will say that much. I will say that much about him. He's not one of my favorites. I usually like big, dumb characters, but he's kind of annoyingly dumb. That's all I'm going to say. Every other character is pretty top-notch, if I'm being honest. And for... Yeah. That's it. That's all. But in Mighty 9, every character has their place. Even the really screwed-up ones, even the kind of dumb ones, are really deep and developed. And I really like that. No favorites so far. Yeah, no favorites so far. Although the wizard character kind of has me... The wizard character is actually pretty cool. Oh man, and like the overall plot of the show is actually really cool as well. But yeah. For fuck's sake! All right, bye, dragon. There we go. I wish there was a way I could actually put more commands on people. You have to do that with a ROM hack, though. There we go. You should be able to find the I think with the samurai being the class that everybody has right now should help us. Should. If nothing else, for the HP. I was going to watch 5-Star Stories a while ago, but it disappeared on me. 5-Star Stories? What is 5-Star Stories? I should know that. If it's a D&D thing, I should at least know about it. An anime. Oh, I got you. Oh my god. Oh yeah. That guy's gone. Actually, the Hellraisers are pretty easy to beat at this point, I would hope. Well, Lagumi, what's the anime about? Because if there's one thing I don't know too much about, it's anime. I don't dislike anime. I just don't like. I don't spend a lot of time watching it. That's all. For fuck's sake. Wish there was an auto button here. Shit. Right, I have things. Yeah. Merry Christmas. That's annoying. Nope. There we go. What am I doing? Right. Sure. I'm gonna fuck around with the back attack with things that can confuse me. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Wee. Right. Luring it. There we go. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. Actually, that would help. No. If it worked, that would help. Oh, there we go. That helps too. Well, that was smart. This is high damaging lava too. It sucks. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I think I already used that. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Oh, that's what happened. That hurt. There we go. Got him. Okay. There we go. There we go. Katanas. Okay. Really got katanas. Is there anything more she needs to get? Yeah, there's more she can get. Alright. Alright, magic. Nope. No magic. There is no magic in this party. Round 2, I guess. This is still gonna be rough, man. The dragons in this particular dungeon really suck to fight. Ah, cool, he got the jump on us. That's awesome. Yay. At least he's not using his big attack. That attack really sucks. Right, guys, come on, hurry up. This attack sucks. Fire that this thing's weak to? Or is it ice? I can't remember. It doesn't even matter. We don't have those damage types. Well, we're good with shields, so that's awesome. I think has a lot of HP. There we go. Got him. So we can get...
Lizard Man wins!
Thanks, Magooby. Okay, let's move on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's not that damaging, but it still sucks. Oh boy, does that suck. We're not going to bother with the summon because there's no need for us to actually, try and get it. We don't have summoners in this particular playthrough. Oh. No, I think there's a pit there. Nope, I was wrong. And then it puts us down here, which kind of sucks. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. So we have to march all the way back. This is like the volcano in Final Fantasy 1, except way fucking worse. Because the encounters in this castle are really shitty. Oh, wow, that is some super hot lava. It's not just lava, guys. It's super hot lava. And fighting things like this, which really sucks. Romeo's Ballad is the best we can get. Okay. And this will give us the opportunity to run. Please let us run. Oh, we can't run, I don't think, from these things. Okay. Romeo's Ballad, that does a stop spell. Okay. Dr. Evil, molten hot magma. Molten hot magma. I didn't do that right, but that's fine. Maybe I should just use some money. Okay. So we just have to spam Romeo's Ballad and we're good. It's gonna take a while, guys, but shit. Actually, dance. We might as well not. Yeah, we might as well not worry about using that shit. Romeo's Ballad. So these things are weak to stop. It's a good thing we found this frickin' that frickin' song. Hi, I'm back. Hey, man. Imandis, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good one. Unfortunately, these things are not They're immune to charm, so that's pretty shitty. Come on. Come on. Give us one sword dance, for fuck's sake. But yeah, I said hi. Yeah, I heard you. And I responded. There we go. Perfect. Sword dance. Oh, finally. Oh, wow. Okay. So the power of song is winning this battle for us. The power of song. Here now. The power of fucking song. This ballad. We gotta keep them stopped. We gotta keep them frozen in time. Just one sword dance, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Iman is Zed. I hear you, my friend. Maybe you don't. Maybe you aren't trying to charm them right away. I mean, true. I really wish the charm would work. It would be a lot easier because I believe the Romeo's ballad only lasts one turn. So we have to basically keep this up like throughout the entire battle for the most part. That being said, we're able to heal ourselves and do some regen, so that's not a bad thing. Actually, maybe only one of them need to do it. I'll probably just need Varus to do it. Attack. Shake, then jiggle. Try commenting on their multiple heads and different hairstyles. That might work. Oh, Ferris, you better not fuck this up. We could get killed by this thing. Oh, shit. Alright, well, this thing might kill us. Shake, then giggle. I actually like that. Come on. Roma's ballad. Oh, shit. I don't like that. Or did we stop it to the point where it can't even move now? I think we stopped it to the point where it can't even move now. Yeah, it hasn't reacted since we've spammed that particular song. Nope. There we go. There we go. Coral Ring. Oh, that's a major get. Holy shit, is that a major get? It's like those rings cost 50,000. Well, rings like that cost 50,000 each. Or you go with old reliable. Bend and snap. Okay. Of course, because why not? No, I went there already. Sorry, I have to go around it entirely. No, I didn't go there already. I have to go around entirely. I'm running out of freaking high potions. So that's fun. Down here. Oh, in the middle is actually pretty shitty too. Fun times. Ballad, hurry up. Miss Ballad, hurry up. Because if you don't do it, we'll die, guys. We'll die. And then yeah, that's okay. Sing Mighty March, and then sing Romeo's Ballad. Oh dear God. Like I said, this game is full of awesome challenges. Nope. See if we can't keep them frozen and very still in time. What are you playing on? This is BizHawk. I'm playing on the emulator BizHawk. Really awesome emulator. Lets you play actually multiple different games on multiple different systems, so you don't have to worry about like switching emulators all the time. Although I found that some emulators are better for playing certain things than others, even BizHawk, so. But very dependable. Really helps me play pretty much anything. Yeah, right now. Just want to spam that song until we at least beat one of them. At least we're taking their magic. I'm just going through the pixel remasters. I notice it looks different. Yeah. This is the basically the original Final Fantasy V on the Game Boy Advance. Oh, she's doing a damn good job there. So, playing an emulated version because, I mean, I don't have a capture card and I don't have a Game Boy Advance, unfortunately. And buying those right now is well outside of my means, you know? Gotta say, I miss you streaming during the working hours. Me too. Makes the day just fly by. Yeah, me too, Tequila. Me too. Honestly, if the best time for me to do my streams, of course, is basically during business hours. Because that's when most people that have time to actually watch can come by. Emulated version of a GBA remake. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Theix. Pretty much. And this is probably one of the best versions of the of Final Fantasy V, if I'm being really honest. Because there's also the extra classes that you can get as well. Like the Cannoneer, the Necromancer, the Gladiator, and one other thing. At least we got most of our health back. So not the middle. Shit. Gambled and lost.
Wait until you see how he plays Unicorn Overlord. 100% legit.
Oh yeah, definitely. Sure, of course. Like, is there any other way, Tequila? Is there any other way? Totally legit, guys. Totally legit. Like, 100%. At least I'm getting better at fighting these dragons, I'm going to be honest. Like, not even just in terms of gaining experience, just like on a personal level. I'm learning just how to fight these guys.
Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god!
It's funny because it's just, it's funny. Yeah, Romeo's Ballad. We need Romeo's Ballad because otherwise we'll die. Nice 40k reference. Oh yeah, damn straight. I love Warhammer 40k. There's not really a lot of people that hate it, that know about it, but I love Warhammer 40k. I should play more Warhammer 40k stuff. There's in fact a what was it the CRPG that was released recently, Rogue Trader, that I have to play, that I have to play and stream, and it is awesome. I played a little bit already, and it is awesome. But I had to make an alert of that because who wouldn't make an alert of that knows about Warhammer 40k. But yeah, World Eaters happens to be my favorite Chaos Legion, like hands down. Close second is Thousand Suns, because one's all about hurting people as much as possible, and the other one's all about magic. The two extremes, always fun. Mine's Death Guard. Oh, yeah. Oh, Death Guard's actually pretty cool. Death Guard is actually pretty cool. I'm pretty sure they're like 7th for me. No. Oh, shit. Oh, I was going so far. And now we're gonna die. Oh my god, that was close. My Necrons are my favorite models. Oh yeah, Necrons are a great starter. They're not like my very favorite. They're kind of cool. They're a great starter army though because you don't need to get like hundreds of units or hundreds of models of them to actually get started. You could just get like a few, and they're pretty easy to paint from what I understand. Yeah, Megumi, it's not for everybody. Like, Warhammer 40k can be a little rough for some people. And, well, a lot of people, actually. Some people. Like, yes! Ooh, yeah, and it's... Oh, that is... Oh, yeah. That's good for the class with the Dragoon, yeah. Alright, a special lance that cuts enemies twice. Yeah. Oh, but just twin lance, man. Okay. Wanna mad. I'm more interested in Warhammer Fantasy, and I can get that. Dude, ninjas are the GOAT. They are. So Theox, I should explain. I randomized the classes at the beginning. I am only allowed to play 4, and the 4 classes are Dragoon, Samurai, Dancer, and Bard. Which is not as terrible as I thought it would be. I kind of want to play Warcraft 1 now. Yeah, Warhammer Fantasy. I can see why people like Warhammer Fantasy. Yeah. It's just a way to challenge myself, because I've played this game before. Now, where do I go from here? I mean, aside from that. Do I have to go hit another switch? Oh, that hurt. I love this game. So good. I'll just do one here because we have to conserve some of our potions and hope that it's a yellow dragon and not a blue dragon again. It's a blue dragon again. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, yeah, we're gonna die. Oh, Krillay might actually save us. Oh my god, Krillay actually saved us. Oh, do I have to exit? What'd I give for a freaking exit spell? Do we have an exit stone? No, we don't have that. That's not in this version. I don't even think it's in this Final Fantasy. I want to play Age of Wonders as orcs now. Ooh, Age of Wonders is actually another one. I think somebody actually told me that actually did a point buy for me to play it. Was it Duke? Or was it Morgan? If Morgan, if you're in the audience, did you actually get me to play or suggest I play Age of Wonders? Because I know somebody wanted me to play Age of Wonders. I'm going to add it to the list anyway. Age of Wonders. And I'm just going to say I want to, because Age of Wonders is actually pretty cool. Oh, Theox, thanks for the follow, my friend. I really do appreciate that. Because Age of Wonders is actually pretty cool. That would probably be... I'm going to say it's you then, Morgan, because I do remember somebody suggesting it. Just going to add it there. And I can add an individual wheel for each game because of my because of the app that Tequila made for me. Oh my god! Sorry, I'm getting giddy again over the Guana app. That's really cool. You could even play a map together. Oh yeah, that's true, because we could still play that multiplayer, right? Or is there a way? Is it like one of those hot seat games from like way back when? Oh well, we still have one of these, but they heal almost nothing. Okay, guys, I think we have to exit this place again. Oh, when you go deep, going back sucks so hard. This is why I bought, like, all the, why I bought so many, Phoenix Downs, because... if we need to, like, literally, like, limp on. Yeah, I should have spent all my money on, like, high potions. It has multiplayer, last I checked. The first one for sure. Okay. We can still heal technically if we're not fighting red dragons. Oh my god. This place is rough. Oh right, we died, which is why we missed this. I should grab this though. Okay. We can still heal in combat, but it is rough because some of these encounters will not be easy on us. The first one's technically retro now. Oh yeah, the first one's definitely retro. I like Final Fantasy in 40K, but I already invested in 40K. So it's only digital Age of Sigmar stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's the consequence of Games Workshop and how they price things, right? Because they're really bad about making minis way too expensive. Way too expensive. And it should be something that creates an outrage in the have you ever seen the Final Fantasy Potion commercial? No, Jake Fake, I haven't. I don't think so. Like I'm going to be honest, I think Games Workshop makes their stuff criminally expensive. And they shouldn't. Oh, the potion was a drink. Oh, the potion was a drink a long time ago. I don't know if you can still get it. No, I don't think we can get the potion anymore. It's so rough without a healer, guys. So rough without a healer. Without even a red mage would make this easier. Even a red mage would make this easier. But unfortunately, we don't have that capability. Yeah, we're gonna have to max out high potions and see if we can add some other healing as well. Yeah, currently playing Age of Wonders 4, and man, they made it more complicated. It's like the difference between I don't know if you guys know about Master of the Orion, but it's like the difference between Master of the Orion 2 and Master of the Orion 3. Master of the Orion 2 was basically civilization in space, which was awesome. And then Master of the Orion 3 was about creating governments and then adding bureaucracy. I put a link in the commercial Discord. Oh, excellent. Thanks, Jake Fake. We may have to fight our way through this one, guys. Yeah, we'll fight our way through this one. They're not letting us run. I hate it when this happens. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, Age of Wonders 4. What did they change in Age of Wonders 4 that made it complicated? I wonder. Oh shit, yeah, we're not supposed to do that. Maybe I should just... Does Krille have dance yet? Because I'm starting to see that we don't need more than one singer. Being really honest, we only need like one singer. And I could essentially add dance to... Varys. Does she have... She can dance. Okay. Let's see. We have to leave again. Is there like a warp? Yeah, there's no warp stone or anything like that. Warp stone. Speaking of Warhammer Fantasy, warp stone. Oh, you're past Galoof's death. Yep, I am. Yep. They had a lot of government and land development and cities and diplomacy. Oh, they did exactly what... It sounds like they did exactly what they did with, what's it called? What was it called? Master of the Orion 3. Because Master of the Orion 2 was just basically... Well, Master of the Orion 1 and Master of the Orion 2 was basically just civilization, but in space. Which was really, really awesome. One of my favorite games to date, to be honest. But then they made Master Ryan 3, and Master Ryan 3 was boring as shit. Because they added a bunch of bureaucracy, governments, shit like that, and it's like they added aspects from a game that's really cool. So this game's really cool. They added aspects of, not Solaris, what's the game called? It's that popular one that's 4X, that's in space, where you actually do have to manage like a race. Stellaris, there we go. It's like they added Stellaris to Master of the Orion, but not the good parts, just the boring parts. I love Sid Meier's. Yeah, Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri was actually pretty good too. I didn't play a lot of it though. When it comes to Microprose and what they make, I'm a huge fan of Master of the Orion. Like a huge fan. Mainly the second one. If you guys have seen Sakura around, she'll probably be poking her head up actually to watch me play at some point. She's actually the name that she's derived, the name, well, her Twitch name is based on one of the species that you can play in Master of the Orion 1 and 2. And 3 for that matter. They're the lizard species. They're the humanoid reptiles. Pop quiz. Guess. Sorry. Yeah, pop quiz. Guys, try to guess what my favorite species is in Master of the Orion 2. Lizard man. Oh, right. No, you need that one's still on the lizard is still on the point buy Jake Bake. You just have to point buy it. I think it's like 50 points or something. 0. The Argonian. They are basically Argonians, but in space. I'm gonna put, well, no, because there's no like orc species per se, so they're kind of like. There we go. There it is. They're lizards, but they're kind of like space orcs. If we're being essential about it, they're kind of like space orcs. So you can kind of imagine why they're my favorite. Oh, spoilers. Because in the remake that they made of Master of the Orion 1, which was released in like 2015, I think, they make it very clear that they're a big dumb species of lizard people. And that can... So the big thing about them... The big thing about the Sakura, which are the lizardmen species, are they breed really, really fast. They can build a bunch. They build a bunch of subterranean. They take advantage of building subterranean homes, so they can greatly increase the max population of any planet they're on, which is a big thing. And they're good farmers. The thing with the farmers sounds weird. I get it, but that's important because the species grows very, very, very fast. Wham blam. Hey, Dan Van Dam. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Thanks for the first time chat, my friend. I'm playing one of the best Final Fantasies ever. I am well. Oh, that's cool, man. That is cool. This we're talking about 4X games now. We're talking about Master of the Orion 1 and 2. Master of the Orion 1 and 2 I didn't play a lot of 1, but I loved the shit out of 2. I must have logged at least 20,000 hours into that game. And I don't always play the lizard people, guys, before you ask. I don't always play the lizard people. Oh, so Gorn. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Megumi. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. They're like the Gorn species from Star Trek.
Reminds me I gotta resync my Twitch to my OBS so I can try and stream soft later.
I gotta resync my Twitch so my OBS can... Oh, try to stream somewhere. Yeah. No, I get you, Morgan. Trust me, it took me like several tries before I kind of got it right with OBS, and you guys still see me struggle with it. You guys still see me struggle with it. We need to drink the
Lies. You are always a lizard people.
True. I am always lizard people. No, there's actually a couple of species that are really broken. The game as much as I love the game, like a lot of games I love, the balance is like not quite as. Oh shit! I can still buy potions. Holy shit! The challenge. Sorry, not the challenge, but the balance is not as good as it should be. I'm gonna. All right, even with maxed out potions, I still think we're gonna struggle, but that's fine. I want to buy tents. I don't want to buy cottages. Cottages are expensive. I love horny toads. Fiction needs more horny toad people. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I've seen frog people at least in a lot of properties, in a lot of IPs. Yeah. Morgan, download the app. It should help. I'd rather war with Death Guard though. I do like Death Guard. Death Guard are up there. They're at least of all the factions. Actually, they're a little more up there than I'd like to care to admit, because the Death Guard minis are actually pretty cool. The Death Guard lore, I'm not sure I'm too fond of the Death Guard lore or the Death Guard in concept. They're a little They like disease and stuff. That's not really my MO. I mean, Chrono Trigger had a toad person. Oh, he was a frog. He was a frog person, yeah. But essentially, yeah, pretty much. I'll use it for wild magic searches in my D&D table. Yes, it can be used for that. Tequila designed it so well that you can actually use it for multiple things. Not just video games, but, you know, you could use the wheel for like a bunch of other things too. Tequila, you've done. I'm going to give you a round of applause, dude. I don't think I've given you a round of applause. Literally named frog. Yeah. Literally named frog. But yeah. But I mean, it's the same thing. Toad person, frog person, essentially speaking. Unless you want to split hairs on whether or not he'd be better as a toad or a frog. Yeah, it can be multi-purpose. Oh yeah, it's very multi-purpose. You can actually use it for streaming pretty much anything Tequila. If I'm being honest, it would work for people that it would work for people that are just even doing streams like just chatting, and they're trying to select the topic, or they're trying to do fun stuff with their community. Like, this is a really good tool that you built, my friend. A really good tool. And I'm actually proud of you, my friend. I'm really proud of you. Yeah, save. We don't have the ninja class, otherwise I'd grind in that basement with all the statues. And getting rods to replace, like, the throw items is not economical, unfortunately. The big thing that we have to do is, like, stick to trying to heal in combat. Like, we have to try to stick to healing in combat, just the best we can. We have multiple ways of doing that, but mostly the regen dance and crowd control. Like, that's pretty much it at this point. That's pretty much it at this point. Literally could not have done this done it without this wonderful community you built. Aw, man, aw. But you're the one that did all the work. I like the things, but I feel, you know... Which one is this? I don't recognize it. Same as Lee. Thanks for the first time chat, my friend. This is the GBA version. This is the one with probably the most content. I may break... So what I'm doing right now, same as Lee, is I'm playing only 4 classes I rolled up at the beginning. That is going to be the Samurai, the Dancer, the Bard, and the Dragoon. But I may break the rule a little bit if I decide to go and get the extra, like, advanced classes. Just a little bit, because I want to play those. I've never actually used them before. But I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be where I am without it. Aw. Well, thanks, Tequila. I really appreciate that, man. I'll give you another round of applause, because it's just... I don't have too many words for that, because it's so awesome to hear. Hang on. Hang on to your butts. We're playing Final Fantasy V. Duke, yes we are. I love this game. The next time I play this is going to be Career Day, which is the open world randomizer of this game, which I am greatly looking forward to. Holy shit, am I greatly looking forward to it. Because, for real, thanks, Megumi. For real, I would love to play the randomizer that they've made for this. The randomizer, you don't get classes like at the beginning or something like that unless you set things up so that you can. But you basically get everything in the game piecemeal. Every single ability, every single class, every single spell, out of shops, out of treasure chests, out of pretty much everywhere you can find something.
Should do all the FF in order.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I haven't actually done. Oops, I haven't actually done the marathon challenge of doing every single Final Fantasy. I own most of them. I'd skip, of course, the MMOs because, I mean, you know, not because I have anything against the Final Fantasy 14 or 11. It's just I don't know how you could actually put that in like a marathon and say that you finished it. But most people I know skip it. Sleepy, how you doing? How you doing, Sleepy? Aw, hey, kitty. But I don't know how you can actually play the MMOs as part of the marathon. So I think most people just play 1 through 16 and skip the MMOs because that just makes sense. But yeah. I mean, we have the we have the remaster. Sorry, we have the pixel remasters, so we could just do that. And for the first 6, play Final Fantasy 7, whatever version we really want. Probably the Steam version, honestly. Then 8, then 9, then 10, then 12, and then after that it's going to be it's going to be new territory for me. Oh yeah, 10-2, then 10-2. And then 13, which I don't know what I'm going to make of it. I'm going to have to start playing that. Yeah, Sleepy's on clock site. Skip 13. Hey, it's not a marathon of the entire series, Megumi. If I skip one. 9 comes after 7, doesn't it? Yeah, 9 comes after 7. I haven't done that yet. I haven't done the marathon thing. Every single Final Fantasy fan has done the marathon thing and streamed it, but I haven't done that yet. Skip 13. I know, Megumi. I'm actually with you there. I've heard terrible things about 13, but I haven't actually played it yet. I've heard that the game is a huge slog for a lot of it. Like a huge slog. Before you even get to some of the good stuff. You'll be an expert with 8 after his Gert run. Yep. Especially since now I've messed up my save again. I've had to do, what is it called? The multi-disc sorter thing with BizHawk. And now I actually, Tequila, please don't be disappointed, but I might have to start over again. Or just relish in the horror that I have to start over again. Relish in my horror, that is me having to start Final Fantasy VIII again. Yay. I'm gonna do it tomorrow, guys. When I work. Yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna be an expert on that. With all of that card farming to boot. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, the card game, Megumi, the card game is actually not the worst part. I don't mind the card game. I mind everything else about the game. Every single other fucking thing about it. Including the drawing. At least I enabled the fast forward option for it. Yeah. Yeah. The Duke, the card game's probably the best part about it. I mean, the music's...
Game is the best part of 8.
Chance to farm the Lionheart early, which is nice. Yeah, actually, that's true too. Because some people were saying that I can actually get the best weapon for Squall at the beginning. Without actually... So this might not be a bad thing. We could call it a test run. We could call this screw-up of mine a test run. Now that I have fast forward actually in the emulator as well, it's probably going to be a lot faster too. I tried to play it, I did. Maybe I'll give it another shot. Nah, working now. Not enough hours in the day to waste on that. So 13 is a lot like that. So Mugumi, in your honest opinion, does Final Fantasy 13 value our time as Final Fantasy fans? Because I've heard it doesn't. Once he gets that weapon, the game is even easier. Okay. Because the thing I'm going to be doing, because I forgot to do it at the beginning when I played the first time, is get the card skill so I don't have to worry about leveling up. Or leveling up Squall, or, yeah, leveling up Squall, because the game is messed up and unbalanced and shitty. 13 drags on with one fight. That doesn't sound that appealing. Oh. It's just a series connected hallways. Yeah. Yeah, Duke, that is a common criticism of it. That is a common criticism of it. That it is just basically a bunch of hallways. And that's pretty much what most people say about it.
Lol, my TikTok is slacking and Juat told me you're live while I am watching your live.
Goddamn TikTok. Sadly, 13.2 Lightning Returns is a lot better. I mean, they should make the sequel better. Heck, you might even like it. You have to do it. You have to do it. You don't sorry. You have to do it. You have to understand. Heck, you might even like it. I heard from people that have played it that heard that it's bad. Actually say that it's actually still pretty okay. I know a lot about the plot of the first one, and the plot of the first one sounds very confusing. Like, deeply confusing. 16, my brain was mad. It was just one long hallway. I still want to play 16. 16 looks... I know it's different in terms of a Final Fantasy game, but I don't know if I'm going to hate Final Fantasy Devil May Cry, considering how much I love Devil May Cry. If you marathon Final Fantasy 5, you will play... will you play X2? I will play X2. It looks incredible. Yeah, it looks good. That's the thing. Final Fantasy 16 looks good. Final Fantasy 15 also looks good, but I'm a little miffed that they expected people to, what is it, read a light novel and then watch an anime for you to understand what's going on before you play the game, which is an interesting marketing choice. I like 15 to a point. Okay. But I will say, it is interesting that they did that sort of thing, where you have to, like, watch an anime, read a book, and then you'll fully understand what's going on. 12 has an awesome battle system. Yes, it does. I love 12. 12 is my 5th favorite Final Fantasy. Like, people usually leave... There's a book. Yeah, there's a book. There's a book for Final Fantasy 15, Sleepy. Either it's a book or a manga or something. 12 was good all around. Yes, it was. 12 was actually really, really good. The story wasn't as dramatic or as well written as maybe some other Final Fantasies. But I'm saying that playing Final Fantasy V, which is my 4th favorite Final Fantasy, which doesn't really have the strongest story either. So remember, guys, it's gameplay. Gameplay comes first. Story and everything else comes after. That's just the way it works. Gambit makes it so smooth. Oh yeah, the Gambit system is so good. Gambit system is so good. It is. Agree with some people about how you have to purchase the Gambits and you don't automatically have like a lot of them, but the Gambit system is so good. I'm super surprised that 12 did not. I mean, 12 did technically get a re-release with adding classes to the game, technically, which was a really good choice. But I'm surprised it never actually got a re-release after that, or a sequel. It's one of those, and is one of those Final Fantasies that really could have used a sequel. I don't know, Lufia 2 was I was literally in tears at the end. Man, I gotta play Lufia 2. It's one of those games I always knew about when I was growing up, but I never actually brought myself to play it. And there's no particular reason why I shouldn't play it. 40. I don't know what we're gonna get at 540, but you know what? I'm gonna stick with the samurai class for a little bit. Seems to be like saving our ass right now. Guys, keep in mind that we have to fight X Death well. X-Death the first time. When we get to the end of this particular dungeon. I should just grind on this particular level because it's so easy to fight the magic dragons. So easy to fight them. I use Gambit for support characters mostly, and auto healer makes life amazing. Yes, oh hell yes. Creating an auto healer in Final Fantasy 12 really saves your ass. And the nice part about it is the white mage class in that game is also still gets holy, so they can actually contribute to DPS as well. Which is, well, sorry, DPR. Sorry, it's still an ATB system. So it really contributes to DPR because they get the holy spell, and it's so cool. Yeah, would have been nice to have a healer in the Final Fantasy V run. Yep. No, I'm not. There's no more I can really say about that. Yep. 8-hour dragon fights. Go, go, go. Yeah. It's one of the things about Final Fantasy 12. They added a fast forward option to it because of that. Like, being real. But honestly, I still love 12. The hunting system as well was pretty cool, but they could have improved upon it a little bit. They could have improved upon it a little bit, but Final Fantasy 12 was still really, really good. Aw, thanks Tom Chill for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate it. I dozed off fighting him. Woke up fighting him. Gambit kept everyone alive. That actually reminds me of the first time I kind of, sort of made it through Final Fantasy 12. Good. Because I was just kind of laying down, relaxing, playing it, and it was interesting how, even though I kept nodding off now and again, I still managed to get through, like, most of the game, even spending, like, a good part of it, like, asleep. It was around the time where I had a night job.
Now gotta troubleshoot audio.
Yeah, I got it resynced. Now I gotta troubleshoot audio. Oh, yeah. Probably hang on. I wonder if that video is still up. What's wrong with your audio, Morgan?
Laser, when are you gonna play more Huntsman?
Very excellent question. Honestly, Morgan, I might play a little bit of it before we play Pal World on Sunday. Which I hope Brad actually can make it for.
It's just my mic.
Oh, okay. Because there's a certain amount I can help you with there. Oh, wait, can I? No, never mind. But yeah, 12 was on, PS2. 12 was on PS2. It is the Final Fantasy that everybody says was the last good Final Fantasy, and this is mostly the older audience that kind of clings to a lot of the older Final Fantasy games. That say it's the last good Final Fantasy before Square Enix lost their way or some bullshit. I don't know. Even though that's not necessarily how...
The problem with his audio is he has a face made for radio, but a body made for only guanas.
It's funny because it's... it's funny because no comment. Anyway. Hey, I have the voice. I don't have the looks, guys. I gotta work with what I got. See, I turn heads with my look. I turn heads with my looks. Not in the way that you not in the ideal way where people love to look at you. Quite the opposite. They hate looking at you, but they can't look away. That's really how it works. Oh, for fuck's sake! Somebody attack her before she. Shit, she's gonna confuse all of us. She's gonna confuse all of us. There we go. Oh, that was close. Oh, I think Varys is stuck. Oh, no. Never mind. I think I know what happened. There we go. Take that. That was close. Because he was about to, like, confuse all of us. Oh, shit. As long as we take away his MP, it's actually okay as well. There we go. I mean, it's not often that people see a 6-foot-tall talking iguana. That's true. So I got to work with what I got there. I got to work with what I got. It's like a train wreck, but it's your face, and people just are fascinated by how awful you look, sort of thing. You know, as you do. G-tier bug. Ah, slow. Okay, good. But yeah, guys, yeah. Suppose that's just a little revealing about me. I've got the face that only my mother loved most of the time. Oh, man. But she kind of winced when she looked at me a lot of the time. I wonder if there's something to that. No, I'm kidding. For the most part. Right. Come on. Yeah. Good thing you were hatched. Yeah. Yeah, good thing I was hatched. Somebody doing like a sword dance in this dick? Ah. I don't want to attack him because then he can start using magic on us again. Okay, we'll do this. We'll sit around for a little bit to heal ourselves. That way we could spare our potions for the worst part. There we go. I mean, with the easiest battles giving us 4 ABP, that's actually pretty good. Shit. These guys suck. Nope, not Mighty March. Alluring Air. There we go. There we go. Alright, everybody's there. Row. Shit. Ah, take that. I love you, Tequila. Don't ever change. Ah. Dance. Is that what I actually said? Yeah, that sounds like something I'd say. Okay. Alright. Somebody do a fucking sword dance. Alright. Sorry. Or at least take away his magic so that, you know. There we go. Is he gonna land though? Ah, good. Some of these battles are taking a while. We're getting a lot of power staffs though. We could probably sell them. Because we don't really have a class right now that's going to be using them. Ah, dodge. There we go. I mean, it's totally out of context, but yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. It's just how we do, guys. It's just how we do here. There you go. Okay, come on. There we go. Come on. All right. Oh, I think the guy's dead. Right, I'm going to use one potion. One. Okay. Hayatebo. Wouldn't that be great if we could use that? Both that sometimes attacks multiple times. Must be used two-handed. Full power from the back row. And obviously only Ranger and Freelancer, but only Ranger. Only Ranger. That's a shame. That is a crying shame. One of these days we are going to actually roll Ranger. Oh, thank you for the heart there, Deanna. How you doing? Oh, good to see you. How are you doing, Deanna? How are you doing?
What's up?
I'm doing pretty good. Playing myself some retro. Well, kind of. This is Final Fantasy 5 on the GBA. I had to play this one because there's the advanced classes. I've never been able to get through. Well, I've never actually made it to the end of this one. So I had to play it. It's super fun. But it is Final Fantasy 5. It's always fun. Dance. Then sing and then Mighty Mighty. I don't know if I've ever played the GBA version.
I don't know if I've ever played the GBA version.
Yeah. It's honestly, it's probably one of the better ones, or better versions of Final Fantasy V, because it adds so much extra content, and that's what I love about it. Good work. Oh wow. Okay. But yeah, the GBA version's probably one of the better ones. Ow. On this floor, do I have to worry about... I have to conserve my potions. I'll risk it. We're not too far from the save point anyway. Because... so, Deanna, you made it... The challenge here is, we can only use 4 classes that I rolled up at the beginning. And the classes that we got were, Samurai, Dragoon, Bard, and Dancer. So that's why it's what we're dealing with right now. Actually, it's kind of fun, but it's really tough. There we go. We have no magic in this party too, so no healers. So it's been kind of a it's been interesting. It's been interesting. We've been able to actually cope with it, but it's still kind of rough.
That's fun. Keeps it interesting for you. No healers is rough.
No healers is very rough. Like, very rough, though. And, Rhombus Barrier. That actually will help us. I did not want it. Shit! That's why I bought so many Phoenix Downs, even though it cost me like 40 grand. But no, this game's actually like challenging enough, but it's still pretty awesome to add a challenge to it as well. Nope, Mighty March so that Lena gets the regen as well. But the best healing that we have right now is the Bard's regen, and that's been a little rough because we've had to basically use potions almost exclusively to heal. And we run out of potions really fast, so we have to find ways to conserve them.
I agree. I think it's one of the more difficult FF games.
Mm-hmm. There we go. I was going to use this fight to actually regen a little bit. But yeah, it is one of the more difficult FF games, but it's one of the most fun. It is one of the most very, very fun Final Fantasy games. Partially because of the difficulty, in my opinion. And I really, really enjoy it. It could have used some balance. There we go. We're healed up now. Oh yeah, we're definitely healed up now. Okay. It could have used a little bit more balance, if I'm being honest, but whatever. Oops. There we go. We gotta do this. We gotta do this to heal.
Well, Dan. Mel Brooks is a hundo this weekend.
Mel Brooks is 100 years old? For real? He was born in 1926? I suppose I'm not that surprised, but still, I didn't know he was that old. Oh man, that guy is a treasure of comedy, my friends. When he passes, the world is going to cry. His humor was not always everybody's taste, but holy shit, that's still kind of incredible. And he's still producing movies. Yep. I don't think he would. Yeah, he was never going to stop. He was never going to stop. He seems like the type of guy that would not stop doing what he loved, even into his hundreds. And he is such a funny guy. He is such a funny guy. Not like some of his stuff is not always everybody's favorite. Blazing Saddles, I get that. Yeah. I haven't actually seen it, Tequila. I'm wondering when people actually talk about it, if the material in it is actually as bad as they say, like in terms of like how everything's figured in the story of that particular movie. Shit. We need to Romeo's Ballad. Come on, Ferris. We can still beat this thing, but it's just this thing's a pain in the ass. We have Jitterbug, and we do have ways of confusing enemies, which is great crowd control, but it doesn't always work. We also have Stop. There we go. We also have the Stop spell, which really helps out. Well, not the Stop spell, the Stop status ailment because of the Bard, but still. I really should watch Blazing Saddles. I don't know if there's any reason for me to actually worry about, like, the racist language. But if I'm being really honest, it's probably worth watching because Mel Brooks is still a comedic genius. But some of his comedy did not age well, unfortunately. It aged some, but the fact that they made fun of racists and how they are racists. Makes it worth it. Oh, okay. Oh, no. The BS is fine. Okay. I hear he's working on new Spaceballs, but I think the time has passed. Its time has passed. Yeah, Spaceballs, I don't know if really needed a sequel. It was pretty accomplished on its own and kind of self-concluded as far as I understood. Shit. Okay. I think we've got the advantage here over this dragon. It's the red dragons that are causing a frickin' problem. I think we can use the Stop spell on them though, so I think we'll be okay. Okay, because we grabbed that, and I don't want to grab it again. I'm going to see if Romeo's Ballad works right off the bat. We'll do it. Okay. That's a risk to use in the red dragon. Because, okay, good. We're ah, shit. That's so risky. That is so risky to use in the red dragon because we can end up hurting ourselves doing it. But Sword Dance does way too much damage for us to skip. Oh, of course you guys use Jitterbug. Mighty March. Because we need that. There we go. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, I think we got a... Yeah, I think we've got this down pat, guys. I don't think these are worrisome encounters anymore. For the most part. As long as we have somebody on Bard duty, we should be fine. Yep, we should be fine. With regen and... Yeah. So I'm now a lot less worried. A lot less worried. Oh shit, 13 ABP too. That didn't take us very long either. So now this has become a valuable grind spot. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good now. We're good. There we go. Yeah, we can use this as a grind spot now. Now that we've kind of understand the rhythm of fighting these enemies with the classes that we have. Perfect. I hope we can get some time into healing. Or, you know, it'd be nice if they proc Jitterbug. Okay, you know what? I'm not complaining. There we go. Job level, equip katanas. Job level, equip katanas. Okay.
Suck it, Tame Ghidorah.
Suck it, Tame Ghidorah. I love it, Megumi. Is it King Ghidorah, or is he just named it like Ghidorah? I'm not the biggest like Godzilla fan, or kaiju fan for that matter, because there's a lot of kaiju movies out there, and a lot of really, really cool ones. That would Mystery Waltz would really help us if the Yellow Dragon actually used MP, but they don't really. Ah, there we go. That helps. I think his proper name is King Ghidorah. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. Again, I'm not like a super diehard Godzilla fan, but I do like Godzilla. And, I mean, who is going to come at us for using the wrong term? Like the actual King Ghidorah? There's certainly no conspiracy for they're hiding the Titans from the rest of the world, or whatever. No, Kaiju. They're called Kaiju. The proper name is Kaiju. Little spell. I did find the Godzilla movies and the crossover King Kong movie that they made with him actually pretty cool. Like, really cool. But who wouldn't like a bunch of giant monsters fighting each other in the middle of Tokyo somewhere? And it's always Tokyo. Except for that one movie that one movie with Zilla, or whatever his name is, that nobody likes to talk about. There we go. Yeah, Godzilla 2000. Whatever, yeah. The one where Toho Studios actually bought the rights to just to kill him off. Just to kill him off. Which I get. Which I absolutely get. Okay, so we are in a better survivable state. And we still have lots of potions. We just have to know where to direct ourselves from this point forward, because I can't really remember. Probably shouldn't. Yeah, we should be fine. Go to the end and we get that one treasure chest. Okay. Oh, shit. We really... We did not think this through. Mighty March. You God.
Good afternoon, Laser. Snuck out
hey,
of work
Dr.
early
Zorberg.
and nice to see you playing some FF5.
Thanks, my friend. I really appreciate that. Oh, man. Oh, that's not really Godzilla. It's too small. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, overall, it doesn't matter, but that movie was not good, and people hated it. Especially, like, diehard Godzilla fans. They hated it. But hey, Dr. Zoidberg, how are you doing, my friend? I'm glad to see you, by the way. I'm glad to see you. It's always nice to see you, actually, if I'm being honest.
This is an underrated entry in the series.
Mhm.
The job system is fantastic.
It is. It was so good that they took this job system and put it everywhere else in Final Fantasy. Well, not everywhere else, but they essentially put it everywhere else. I'm pretty sure I did Mighty March already, but why is the regen not proccing? There we go. Well, that solves a lot of problems for us. Dance all days. Oops. I'll just defend for now, because we're actually in a pretty good spot to just use dances to heal ourselves, I hope. It's 1 out of 4 chance for each of them, so that's... At least the regen helps. We do have to use... Because 1 AoE could have wiped us out. I'm just lucky it wasn't like a yellow dragon. But yeah. I know. I get it, Boogaloo. I get it. I think I'm supposed to... Yeah, I'm supposed to reach the top one there. So around here... No! Shit! I knew where it was, and I walked over it anyway. I knew where it was, but I walked over it anyway. For fuck's sake. Alright.
This
Job
job system allows so much fun customization.
Yes! And the thing is, Dr. Zoidberg, there's so many ways you can make your characters too. It's really awesome. It's really awesome, and it works really, really well. And again, this particular job system was exported to other Final Fantasy games. Like they did not hesitate to do that. 5 times the same hole. Yep. And I knew that hole was actually the wrong hole. I know what I said. I knew I was going inside. I was unintentionally going inside the wrong hole. When I... Sorry. Sorry. Oh, man. Mighty March. Because... This and the 10 Spirit Grid system
are my favorite advancement systems.
Yeah, the grid system is actually pretty good too. I actually do like the grid system. I like the license system a little bit better from 12, but that's a personal preference thing. They're both similar enough that it almost doesn't matter, to be honest with you. I do like the license system though.
Howdy.
Hey Windmill, how you doing, my friend? I'm doing a 4-job challenge. Well, 4 plus freelancer, because sometimes you just need to get through the game. But I'm doing a Leave it work. Yeah, I get you, man. I get you. There are a lot of streamers. I try to actually catch the streams of one of my community members while I'm at work too, like lurking, because I can't really interact. But you know, I get it. I was really sleepy at work too. For some reason, guys, I've been fighting like a tiny bout of insomnia. Still managed to get like 5 or 6 hours of sleep per night all together, but a lot of twisting and turning. There we go. I knew it was the wrong hole, but I did anyway. That's actually technically what happened. I knew there was a hole there that I should not, and I would be entering a hole, but I decided to go in that spot and enter the hole anyway. And it was a rough entry, let me tell you. I know what I'm saying right now, guys. I know what I'm saying. Alright, and I think it's this one. Yes, we got it. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we can skip this. Normally I would try to get this, but... And this is Carbuncle, I think. But we don't have summoners anyway. We don't have summoners available, so... We're moving on. Alright. I got it. Wait, for real? Oh, do we have to go to the bottom one? I navigate. I make sure I don't go into a bad hole. Alright, so we have to go down to the bottom one. Well, that actually was pretty simple. I'm not sure what to say about that. We're getting closer and closer to where we need to fight the bad guys, guys. Well, you are going to name unlock goes in wrong hole. Megumi, quote that one. That's too good to not quote it.
5 that has chrono cross elemental field system thing.
You
Laser,
void. What is it called?
You played Octopath Traveler? I just ordered it off Prime.
Yes, I played Octopath Traveler. I didn't actually have like a lot of time to play it because it was particularly grindy and not a lot of people.
Divergence, I think.
Yes, Windmill. That was exactly what I was thinking of. Actually, did I add that? Because the good doctor wanted me to play that, and I'm pretty sure I added it to the app. Sorry, I'm just Windmill. Let me show you something. Let me show you. Let me show you something. That's something that. Oh, can it show? Oh yeah, I have to just do this. You guys, can you see it? Oh, you guys can't see it. Hang on. It's an app. Why is it not coming up? No, I don't want to do that. Oh, there we go. Game Hunter. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. This is where you can add games and shit. And you can time yourself playing and seeing exactly how much time you actually spend playing it with this. This is something that was made by this was something that was made by Tequila Josh. He was really awesome. I'll give you a second try there, Megumi. Go ahead and give it a second try. That's fine. It's fine. But yeah, he made this little did I add void divergence? If somebody sees it, let me know. Because if not, I can just add it after that. Void divergence. There we go. By the good doctor. There we are. But yeah, Windmill. I am yeah. Somebody wants me to play that too. I do want to play that as well. The thing I'm going to be playing first, though, is likely going to be Career Day, which is the Final Fantasy V randomizer. It's a cool open world randomizer that I really want to put some time into. Basically, so here's the premise. You don't have anything. You don't even have any classes. You probably start with some items or something, but as long as you set the flags for it, you start with nothing, and you don't get any classes right off the bat. And you could type, here to actually, you actually have a good point there. Void divergence. There we go. So this is an app that Tequila made for us, and it's actually on our Discord. If you guys want to grab it, I should pin it actually on the general channel so you guys can pick it up. But yeah, he made this actually pretty much for anybody that wants it. Just have to join the Discord, and it is a super cool app. Super cool app. There we go. Excellent. Thank you, Bagumi. And yeah. At some point, Windmill, I'm going to be playing Void Divergence, because that one is one that I haven't, not necessarily avoiding, but just haven't had the time to play. If you ever look into the Pokemon mods...
Pokemon mods, Hactex is really good too.
Yeah, Windmill, I'm actually all for playing some Pokemon mods, being honest. I played enough Pokemon to understand the premise of it. I also want to play Pokemon Fusion, which is something that I've been not playing, like, a lot. So, I want to make sure that I put some time into a lot of these cool things, guys. I wish I had more time, guys. I wish I had more time to play them. But you guys saw the list. That's how many games people have suggested or point buyed. Point buys, or if you guys so choose, if you pay me to play a game, that takes, of course, priority over everything else. But never got into Pokemon, not my jam. Yeah, it's not really my thing either. And I'm saying that as a fan of, like, Pal World, even still. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know what it is about Pokemon that's not really appealing to it, but appealing to me. But where do I find it? Find a Discord link.
I find a Discord link.
Give me a second here.
I loved Pokemon Go for a long time.
Oh, Pokemon Go. Let's see here. And it's, by the way, when there's also a self-updating feature. If Tequila comes out with an update, he will, of course...
Pokemon vanilla games are kinda bland. Black and white are the best ones in the series.
I'm gonna pin it. Hang on. Let me get you a link, because It should be somewhere. Somewhere. Hang on. I just have to grab it, and I should put it... Oh, also windmill. Actually, it's on my link tree on my profile. I just realized. So you just have to go in my, I hope the link actually works. Just go in my link tree on my profile, and I'll put it in the page here as well. Yeah, link tree on my profile, so you should be able to find it there.
Wins.
Aw, thank you so much. Aw, thank you, Peanut. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Glad to see you guys today. I've been having a slow week, so that's why you're seeing me like stream on Monday and then on Friday, because I've been doing overtime for all the whole week. I managed to get some time off for Friday so that I can actually like take a break. I don't even care if it's like one less day than a full week. Just to get a break.
Have a good stream, buddy. Always good to see you and say hi.
Aw, thanks, my friend. And I'm glad to see you, my friend. I know you've been working a lot, but it is always good to see you. Stop by anytime. Paste, and there we go. Just got to make sure that we let you in as well. There's been a lot of scammers harassing my people in the Discord, so I just have to let you in personally as well. But yeah, when you have a chance, jump in, Windmill, and somebody should be able to let you in. And that's Windmill. There we go. Come on, just let him in. Approve. For fuck's sake. There we go. And it should be pinned on the general. I just pinned it on the general channel. You should be able to just find it there. Should be the top one. Hey, Megumi. Okay, we should go back to playing. There we go. I really do love Pokemon Go accidents, though. Amazing phenomenon. Yeah, people that are so dedicated to the game that they're willing to like run into traffic to pick up a Pokemon. That's... I feel like that's an extraordinary amount of special, if you guys know what I mean. 11. It's empty. Oh. X-Death, you dick. There we go. Sing and alluring air, and that should be fun. Yeah. Dedicated, oblivious. Yeah. It's a special kind of... It is a special kind of special, guys. Where people are willing to go out of their way and put themselves in harm's way to catch a fictional catch a fictional creature in a made-up... Well, using a made-up mechanism that uses a small ball while you're, like, running into, like heavy traffic or something. That's really weird. I'm very short-sighted on the developer's part in that regard. Like, holy shit. I don't know what to say to that, to be honest. I have no idea what to say to it. Yes. There we go. Sing Mighty March. There we go. Yeah, walking to the ponds, off bridges, in traffic. Off bridges, you say?
I think wonderful population control.
I mean, it's a dark way of putting it, Morgan, but I don't disagree. You know how we did say that thing about how some safety nets are just working a little too well? This helps, like, mitigate that. Dark to say that, but I'm not one to be opposed to that either. There's just certain people out there that are just a certain kind of special, man. I'm not even talking about people that are specifically, like, passive-aggressively called special for ableistic reasons. I'm talking, like, just special in a way that you really can't conceive or explain otherwise. But definitely the kind of special where you're trying to find a friendly way of calling them stupid. Hey, TJ is the saint here.
TJ is the saint here, not me. My job is Darklow.
Oh, yeah, that's true. There you go. Awesome. Thanks, Tequila. Thanks, everybody, for supporting Tequila, by the way, in the creation of this app. Remember, it's not me that created it. It was Tequila. Tequila created it. Give him the credit. He's the one that actually made that app. It's really awesome. So do get in line and come to the Discord. Get it downloaded. And use it for your own leisure, of course. Take the warning labels off everything and let Darwin's Law take effect. Yeah. Even Tequila agrees. Sorry. Even Saint Tequila agrees with you, Morgan. So,
Saint Josh the Architect.
Josh the Architect. Damn straight. No, you wouldn't. Tequila, you wouldn't be the first person to actually suggest that, though. Take the warning labels off of everything and see what happens. Partisan. Oh, that partisan, I think, is a spear. Please tell me it's a spear. My Dragoon class needs some love, man. One spear, partisan. Sword and partisan. Doubles the power of jump attacks when equipped. Yes. Holy shit. Who can... Actually, any Dragoon can use it, so I might want to take advantage of that. Who still needs to power up their... Okay, that's 300. Well, we got a lot of people that really got into Dragoon, like, hardcore. Yeah. Jump, and just in case, we'll have dance as well, or do we want to have like somebody with Zanage? Or Zeninage, rather. Yeah. Partisan. There we go. You're gonna unequip that because you're gonna be in the air like all the time, and I'm gonna give that to somebody else. Is there somebody using the Aegis Shield? Good. I'm gonna give that to Lena. There we go. And for you... Why are you... Okay. Give her the Katetsu. Although she's going to be dancing most of the time. Since the launch in July 2016, Pokemon Go has been linked to numerous accidents, injuries, and fatalities worldwide. While only 2 deaths are definitely confirmed in public databases as directly caused by gameplay, academic studies estimate the true toll is significantly higher due to distracted driving and environmental unawareness. The Pokemon Go Death Tracker remains a public log of incidents, categorizing them into vehicle accidents, 60%, falls, dear God, 15%, criminal victimization, 20%. Oh, that last one's interesting. Criminal victimization, 20%, and then other costs is 5%. That last one's that second to last one is interesting. Criminal victimization through Pokemon Go. Criminal victimization. I am gonna think about that one for a while. Fuma Shuriken. Very disappointing that I did not roll Ninja. Oh well. We got this Power Gauntlet. Very disappointing. But I think we can still deal. Is the Fuma one just one-time thing? Weapon design for ninjas to throw? Yeah, it's a temporary item. It's like a consumable one. Because we got some good stuff here, let's do a save. Shit. I don't like being jumped by these guys. They use the death spell and that spell, which kind of sucks. I think it's like fake Craigslist meetups. Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
I made it because of you at Laser Guana. You and the notepad, I couldn't let you keep struggling with something like that.
Thanks. Well, the thing is, you kind of like made an entire app for me, for the community. And you made an entire app for me. Well, yeah, you did it for myself, of course. But you made an entire app to solve the problem, which is just kind of like really awesome. Oh, man. No, not death. Ah, for fuck's sake. That was a 14-year-old, you dick. Some people just have no morals, guys. By the way, did we do any new war crimes today? Unrelated. Anyway. Dun, dun, dun. You know, we're gonna run for this. I don't know. What a pain in the ass. All right. We're almost there, guys. We're almost at X death. Empty. Guess who it is, guys? God, jeez.
Down here in this abandoned factory, Ruby and get 1 laser 5 booted.
Yeah, I mean, Mugumi, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ah, jeez. Gilgamesh. Looking for something. Well, guess what? I already took the treasure. Oh, you guys are so burned. Yep, we're fighting Gil. Yep. Even though the the exit's right behind us, we don't have to fight him. There's a fucking Voltress down. Yeah. Yeah. I love Gilgamesh. He's my favorite Final Fantasy character, guys. I mean, yeah. He should be everybody's favorite, but he's my personal favorite at the very least. Alright, no. Gonna get you back up there.
Odin is up there as well.
Odin is actually pretty cool. That is actually fair. Odin is actually a pretty cool character too. But Bahamut as well. Yeah, we're doing that again because we need to refresh his regen. Mystery Waltz. I mean, it's good to take away his MP, but I think he's Pocket Punch. You're a dick, Gilgamesh.
I think Alexander was my favorite Sunboy in FF9.
Yeah. Alexander's actually pretty cool too. But Gilgamesh is actually consistent, like he's like a constant throughout all, like most Final Fantasy universes though. Like most of them. Because remember, the Gilgamesh in every single game is the Gilgamesh from this game, because this is where he came from. Specifically the universe in Final Fantasy V. So that just makes him really, really cool. Yep. He is, yep. Yep. And that is totally, yes. Totally yes. We should start healing though. Even though we're dodging like motherfuckers. Well, Gilgamesh is my man. He's, well, okay, that sounded weird. But Gilgamesh, like, he's awesome.
Tech likes.
Thank you, Lex. Awesome. Oh, you're making it hard, Gilgamesh, aren't you? Ooh, you almost. Oh, come on, somebody proc that jitterbug. There we go. Oh, wow. Somebody proc, like, sword dance, please. For fuck's sake. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. I didn't think he could be stopped. Like, status ailment stop. Oh man, he's getting rough too. He's actually picking his targets wisely. But we have lots of evade and shields. So, ooh, fuck you, Gilgamesh. Oh yeah, somebody else doesn't actually have regen. He's a dimension hopper. Yeah, he jumps between Final Fantasy universes, like straight up. Basically, he's the Scott Bakula of... No, not quite. He's not quite the Phantom Leap Scott Bakula, but that's a pretty close analogy. He's a pretty close analogy. Just attack. You dick. He's always a fun fight too. Like he's crazy. He's a crazy fun fight too. And no heals. Yeah, no healers. No healers. That really sucks. Good thing we have good dodging. Like damn straight we have good dodge. Yeah, it's very good that we have good dodging. Yeah, we need this for regen on Creel, rather.
Maybe Leonardo threw away Shredder's dimension-cutting sword and it bonked him in the head. Now he's unbound by reality.
I mean, that's honestly, you joke about that, Megumi, but aside from the TMNT reference, that is essentially what happened. Like, you guys are going to see exactly why he's dimension hopping in just a little bit here. This is where it... No, not here. No... Yeah, I think this is where it actually happens. Where he dimension hops because of something that happens here. For fuck's sake! Fucking Gilgamesh. Alright, that solved itself.
When were you thinking
Alrighty.
MBTW?
I must say, I'm quite enjoyed these tussles. I feel we've gained an understanding. You're pretty awesome, Gilgamesh. I won't lie. And understanding that, I will pound you, silly! Stop turning us into frogs, you dick. Oh, Kingsfield, actually, good question there, Neo. I'm going to get through a few point buys first. I'm going to at least finish this one. And then I'm going to see about getting back into Kingsfield. Because I feel like I don't want that game to beat me, man. Say, what happened to the spry old fellow? He fought X-Death and...
to see. I will certainly try to help if needed.
Of course. Time step. Oh, you dick. Yeah, he doesn't like it, guys. He's actually just down to earth. Like when it comes down to it, he's a good guy that hates it when good people suffer. I will certainly try to help with the... Yeah, because enough expository banter. Now we fight like men, and ladies who dress like men. Gilgamesh, it's morphin' time. Right. He was always like this. Always like this. Let's see how good this Excalibur really is. He is principally like a joke character, kinda, sorta, but let's be real. He's still lots of fun. Have at you.
Honestly, though, once you get past the Rhombus stuff, I can't recall any other snacks.
Damn it, why do you have to talk so fast?
Like that.
Yeah. Neo, I think, yeah. Because otherwise, I was actually having a good time. I was just... That was a huge troll that took, like, hours of my time. And that kind of miffed me. But honestly, I think after that, I can get through Kingsfield without actually worrying about it. PR reference? I don't remember that. Gilgamesh. This is where Gilgamesh becomes a constant, guys. This is where it happens. Right here. Oh, we have... I think I used that. You worthless fool. For your continued bundling, I banish you from this dimension. Wait, what? No! Yeah. Anything but that. This is where it happens, guys. This is where it... Silence! It's exactly where it happens. Thrown into the rift. No! And then you see him in Final Fantasy VIII the next time, I think. Yeah, Final Fantasy Excalibur. This game is just so much fun. This game is just so much fun. But yeah, PR reference Megumi. Yep. We're going to go back and save. Because, yeah. My man Gil. That's the point where he actually becomes a dimension hopper. You have sold your soul to the devil. Rejected the hand of God, which was extended to you in peace. And now you stand in the way of the 1,000-year kingdom. I love that part of SMT, by the way. Hello, my subjects. How are you doing today?
Fired mid-fight. That's horrible. Sue for wrongful dismissal.
Yeah, exactly. I agree, Neo. Because he was pretty competent. He was actually standing up to us pretty good. But, Extith was getting really impatient with him. Climb up into your floating throne and speak down to us. from on high. Oh, you're saying that to me. Oh, yeah, that's the Excalibur. That's where, okay. This next part, guys. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Finally, what we've all been waiting for. Fighting Tree Golbez. I mean, X-Death. Do not interfere. X-Death, no way we'll let you get away with this. Have you any idea what I planned to get away with in the first place? Well, no, but yeah, actually, what are you gonna do? You all fight so fiercely, yet have no idea of the truth. Oh, and thank you for Tequila, once again, being generous as always. Round of applause for Tequila. We're now giving 758 gift subs to the channel. Oh dear God, that is awesome. And enjoy the gift sub there, Neo. Enjoy the gift sub. No ads, my friend. No ads. Where was? Oh yeah. I will return the earth to how it used to be. You mean you'll turn it into a world full of evil? Believe what you wish. Simple-minded fools such as yourself could never hope to understand my motives. It matters not. I will tolerate no more interruptions. Way better than Kefka. Bass song as well. This guy is gonna be. Fighting him is gonna suck so much without healing magic. Shit. Oh man. Oh, that sucks. Okay. And Vacuum Wave too. He has that. Okay. This is gonna be fun. And by fun I mean probably like troubling. Just make sure that Krillay gets it too. Good luck. Thanks, Tequila. Using excess in Dissidia big sucks. Wait, he can go big in Dissidia? Huh. That sounds deeply unbalanced, if I'm being honest. Ah, Vacuum Wave. We're blocking Vacuum Wave and everything. That's awesome. You will need it. Shit. Dodging vacuum waves all over the place. We're just awesome, guys. I mean that. We're doing an awesome job right now. This is not what I expected. I expected it to be a lot harder. We might actually be able to heal ourselves. Nope, never mind. He's going to pull out, like, the shitty stuff. This guy's a dick. Come on. Sword dance them. Use the gill. I don't think we need to. I think that's the best part. We almost don't need to. 30 seconds to live. Well, we have no buffs, you dick. Oh, man. I love it. We're dodging his vacuum waves. That is so crazy awesome. Ooh, okay. But he's still kind of an asshole. I'm struggling to think of a good tactical RPG randomizer. You'll find one. Trust me. They're out there. I know you'll find one. I love this song. I don't care what anybody says. This is like one of the best villain themes ever. I think there's an FFTA randomizer. Oh, yes, please. I love FFTA. I don't care what anybody says when I say that. FFTA rocks. Healing might have not been a good idea with him. Got shields. We've got dodging. We've been doing so good so far. The RNG has been really helpful for us. Holy shit. I guess being a samurai is really good for your health in the Final Fantasy, like in a Final Fantasy universe. You could do, or you could do the Advanced Wars randomizer. Ooh, that'd actually be pretty cool. I actually haven't played Advanced Wars extensively yet. Is there a Tactics Ogre randomizer? That'd be awesome. Oh shit, that would be awesome. Okay. Yes, I should put the page up where you can find all the randomizers, essentially. Mighty March, yeah. Just make sure that Butts gets regen back. I love this fight. This is one of the best fights in the game. Okay, I shouldn't have let things get so bad. All right, let's focus a little bit on healing. How many elixirs do I have? Actually, if it saves us time, I'll consider it. But right now, I'm just gonna do what we can here. Ooh. Oh, you're a dick. X-Death, you're kind of a dick. I'm a few hundred points shy, but... Okay, he's... Oh, okay. Okay, we just bought ourselves a turn with that. Never mind. Okay, he's getting really efficient with what he's doing. Oh, wow. Without healing, without white mages, this is really hard. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of Ogre Battle. I mean, that's still pretty good. There is the Ogre Battle randomizer, which I have played. Without it... Oh, man. And without, like, the buffs of, like, a white mage, too, this gets really tough. Ooh, shit. Okay, just jump, Relay. Just jump. Yeah, Ogre Battle, I recall that. I'm taking Tactics Ogre, though. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I think we're going to be able to stand on all 2 feet right now. Shit. Okay. I forgot he has, like, stages where he does, like, a lot of shitty shit, like, in a row. Tried to put regen back up, but I don't think it's going to help us that much. You missed. Okay, I think we were accidentally prepared for this, but we still have to win. Holy shit. Ha. No buff stick. God, it's Zurg. Hello, hey, MIR. How you doing, my friend? Holy shit! GG's in chat. GG's in chat. We did it. He pulled out some of the stops. He pulled out those stops of whatever you say it. However you say it. He pulled all the stops. There we go.
Lizard Man
near the
wins.
end there. That was awesome. That was awesome. What I come to expect from X-Death. Oh no, the crystals. They're breaking. No, we don't get any more classes, guys. It would be kind of cool if we did. I won. I love it. Lizard, I'll give you two choices. You can play FFTA Rando or Tactics Ogre Rando. If you're going to give me the choice, Neo, FFTA Rando. I love Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Judge me as you will, guys. I love Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. It's way better than Tactics. Come at me, bros. That's my opinion. Yes! I love this song. When you hear this song, you know everything's going to be awesome. I like that. Yeah, FF Tactics Advance is really fun. Sorry, it's really fun. I would not mind at all playing a randomizer of it. There is not a Tactics Ogre Rand. Really? Tequila? Huh. Hang on. I just opened this page just a little while ago. Because if you guys want to know a good, probably not so exhaustive list of randomizers that exist, let me just... Yeah, that's what happens whenever I do the coffee hot. Just put that here. Oh my god. You Morgan. You can probably find... There's randomizers for almost everything. It is actually... Oh my god. Shocking, if not almost heartbreaking, that there's not a Tactics Ogre. Like, being real. But that link right there shows pretty much, if not most, if not all of the randomizers that actually exist for pretty much every video game. At least, it from what I understand, it's at least almost every video game. That's Castle Tycoon. We're back home? We're back home, guys. But it's different. Well, that's the end of the game, everybody. Thanks for... No, there's more. There's definitely... That's a pretty comprehensive list. Yeah, it is a huge list. I'd be surprised if you couldn't find it. Did you play Tactics 2 as well, Lizard? I like Tactics 2 better, but I did not have time to finish Tactics 2A. Tactics 2A was super awesome, because they really expanded on Ivalice, and they added more races and more classes. It was super awesome, but I wasn't able to actually finish it. I did finish the first one, though. Thank heavens, you're back safe. XCOM is on the list, but not Valkyrie Chronicles. Yeah, Megumi. Unfortunately, not every single video game it looks like. I keep telling everybody that it's like every single video game has a randomizer, but I guess it's not actually true, unfortunately. Usually most popular games, or at least most like games with thriving fan communities, have like randomizers, but I guess there's an exception to the rule. Princess Lena, Princess Sarisa, welcome home. Father, the king's passing was a great loss. However, we must do our best to continue on without him. Additionally, Princess Sarisa has returned. When we thought her dead, it has cause for celebration. And I'm loving it. I'm playing 2A right now for the first time, and I'm loving it. Yeah, 2A was really good. You know, it's funny, Tequila. Even after those two were released, though, Final Fantasy Tactics really didn't get, like, a lot of praise, except for the first one, which, the first one's okay. I don't mind it. It's just, it's not balanced, and I hate games that don't put any effort towards balance. Sarisa, my true name. Yes, my lady. The name Papa gave me. Okay, this is getting heart-wrenching. So TA was better than the first? Yes, Neo. Yes. It's essentially still the same, though. They did add a lot more to it. It looks better. It plays better. They added the Green Mage. They added a bunch of, like, you know, some of the races that you see, like the fish people and, because, okay, in the original Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, there's 6 races. Humans, Vera, Banga, which are the big lizard people, one of my favorites. The New, which are magical people. Muggles, and I think that's it. but they add more races to Tactics A2 or Tactics A2. They add some sort of fish people, which are pretty cool. And they add something else, but it's really cool. Tequila, you like it, huh? The laws are not so bad also. I don't care about the laws. The laws are supposed to be a challenge. They're supposed to be a challenge. They're supposed to... Never mind. I can get why people don't like the laws in Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. And Advanced A2. Or sorry, an A2. But the point of it was supposed to add a balance, and you had to, like, adapt your play style so that you can match the laws. But whatever. That's one thing I liked in Advanced and Advanced 2 that the original Tactics did not have. Tactics was basically play as long as you want until you get all the classes you want. Get Thunder Sid, get Agrius or whatever her name is, get another few special characters, stop caring. That's Final Fantasy Tactics, the first one. Whatever. Hey, what are you doing? Preparations for the banquet already. Of course, your acquaintances are welcome to attend. Most people hate the laws, but I like them. I like them too. It's not a big deal for you to keep in mind one rule while you're playing a tactical RPG. I don't know. I don't want to put them in the same vein of people that actually just hate turn-based games, but honestly, there are people out there that like Dark Souls and love it for the challenge. Why wouldn't people like Tactics Advanced, like a version of Tactics rather, where you actually just have to keep in mind one rule so you don't get put in jail? Whatever. And it matches the story and the setting of the game. Whatever. Okay, right, whatever. You want me to go out dressed like this? Are you mad? Come on now, princess. Oh, she looks hot. I need to get out more, guys. Ooh. Because they don't want to think. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's a harsh way of putting it, but yeah. The first Tactics is really just a grind fest, in my opinion. It's basically you sit there and you hit like one skill that earns you job points and experience, and you don't even really play the game. You're sitting there basically doing what you do in Final Fantasy 2, which is attack each other and use like a I don't know, an experience building skill that doesn't do anything. It's really boring. Holy shit, is it boring. Remember, strategy games are for dumb people. Oh, right, Tequila. I forgot. Strategy games are for dumb people. She's gorgeous. Yeah, she's pretty hot. Yellow dress is doing it for me. Yowza. She really is. No, Butts. No, Butts. You know what happens when you do shit, Butts? When you open your mouth and you say shit. Butts, I think you're blushing. I am not. Remember, guys, the golden rule. Turn-based games are for really dumb people that have disabilities, including physical ones, because that matters somehow. I'm sorry, the one guy I responded to in that video. That's the dumbest take I've ever seen. That is the dumbest take I've ever seen. Turn-based is for dumb people. Right. Hey, Manny, how you doing, my friend? I'm doing pretty good, my friend. I'm playing Final Fantasy V right now. I'm doing a 4-class challenge that I randomized. Only samurai, dragoons, dancers, and bards, but nothing else. Oh shit! Oh, sorry. Yeah. All right. Let's see if I can't get. Oh, they're not gonna let me talk to her. Ah, okay. Oops, sorry. Seems now that Tycoon can return to the glory days of old. Oh, thank you, my friend. I do appreciate the heart. But yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy V Advanced. It's really awesome. I genuinely miss having a white mage in my party. Hey, Pat, how you doing? If only Princess Lena would stay here. I know the Chancellor is greatly relieved. Can we just take some of their stuff? They don't need it anymore. It's just going to be Butts and Crelay for a little bit. All right. Can we grab something from here? No. But yeah. But Manny, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, let's get out of here. We're here. I think we just step outside and then we trigger the next event. Please take your time looking around the castle.
Doing good here, just got out of work.
Oh man, that must feel nice. I actually got the day off today. Luckily enough. Safe journey to you.
Oh, Mr. Guana, one of the things I added. Press Ctrl plus Alt plus N, it will bring up a note for you to add in. If you do Ctrl Alt C, it adds a clip note to the timeline to make it easier to go back in your VOD to get videos for clips.
Oh shit! For real. The banquet is still in full swing. Can't you hear the ruckus? Okay, oh, what am I supposed to do to trigger the event here? I think we go up here. I'm a Skaloof, man. For real, Tequila. So you can add it adds a clip note to the time that you want to make it easier for you to go back and make video for clips. Oh, Tequila, thanks for that. So that's Control-Alt-C. Do I have to do it? Well, actually... Okay.
Lizard Man wins. Lizard Man wins.
Thanks, Manny. A question though: if I redeem FFTA Rando, will you promise to return to KF, not necessarily finish, before you start? Yeah, sure, of course. I feel like I actually have to give Kingsfield its due, especially since again it's good. I got thrown for a loop with the troll in the game, so I should be able to actually do that first. I might play. Would it be okay if I played both at the same time? Like if I play Kingsfield, can I also in the same?
Buy my girls some lunch. I'll catch ya, man.
Okay, my friend. You do have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, and I do appreciate it. Oh, yeah, Neo, is it okay if I play both games in like the same week or something? The only reason is because Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is actually kind of exciting for me. I do love that game. You can do both simultaneously. Wish. I just want to see you attempt KF again. To be honest, no, not a problem. I get it. Because yeah, Kingsfield is actually pretty good. It's just the thing I would say about it is they really should have thought through like how the game would play on the PlayStation, because I'm noticing a lot of the time it gets choppy and slow. I mean, I get it, and I'm still willing to play it, but I still want to finish it as well. I mean, that is Dark Souls before it was really Dark Souls, technically.
The hotkeys, I mean, they can be changed by clicking the button in the top right of the app.
Okay. Oh, King's Tycoon Diary. Okay, awesome. Okay, all right, Tequila. I have to look into that because I'm still working with like a lot of it. Like, it's good that is an option. I do want to find a way to make it so that I can like make clips without having to spend forever trying to find going through a video, which is like one of the biggest problems I've actually had for a little while. X month X day. Today Sarisa was to have her first ride in Hyrule. Instead, she threw a tantrum. Aww. Ferris is not here to read it. No. It's scary and you don't wanna. That's how I think kids sound like. I tried to think about it that and make it easier to find the timestamps. Oh, that's awesome, Tequila. That's gonna be like a big one, because that way I don't have to worry about somebody else trying to like find clips for me or something. I could just do it myself, and then if I know where the clip is, I can even just right after a stream or even like on the same day, I could like put the video, like the entire like VOD in my video editor, and I could just like just make a clip. That's just awesome. No, it's scary. I don't want ya. Oh, poor young Ferris. Sarisa, after all that talk about flying on Hyrule, now you don't want to? I mean, she's a kid. She's new. All right. This time Papa is going to find the best doctor in the world to help Mama. I'll be back as soon as I can. Be good while I'm gone. This is genuinely sad, like even if it is not like the best one in Final Fantasy. This is genuinely saying.
Wait, I want to go too.
Aw. No, I already. No, don't play it again. Good. Thank you. Thank fuck. I mean, the story works for Final Fantasy V. Let's not kid ourselves. This is actually pretty good still. And besides, the story doesn't really matter, guys, if the gameplay is good. That has to be the big thing. Gameplay first, everything else second. Mom doesn't come back, does she? No, Tequila. Mom doesn't come back. It's very incredibly sad, but Mom doesn't come back. Did I pick this place clean? I think I picked this place clean. When we do career day, we're going to be picking everything clean. If I miss some hidden spot, I'm going to have to do find a walkthrough to make sure that I can actually look through that spot so I can grab some more stuff. I know, Tequila. Aw, don't worry, Tequila. She lives in our hearts, and probably in some sort of afterlife that exists in this game, so she's not, technically really dead. But, you know. Dance, dance. Get down and boogie. Okay, what do we want to do here? Oh, there she is.
You would be like a rabid raccoon when you play career day.
Yep. Damn straight. I'm gonna be sorting through trash bins. I'm gonna be jumping into people's open windows and sifting through their pantries. I'm gonna be what else do raccoons do? I'm gonna be making really loud screeching noises when people complain that I'm stealing from them, and I'm just gonna say, "Fuck it, it's mine. It's mine now. I don't care if you're bigger than me. I'm tough. I'm rabid. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want." I'm sorry. I got a little excited there. All right. All right.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
Krille, how are you holding up?
All right. It's not so painful anymore, but I guess I just feel anxious. It's like Grandpa's fussing at us to hurry.
I think I get it. Let's check it out.
What?
We're back in my world. Oh, he's in for a big surprise. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Let's find out what it is. Oh, you're not back in your world per se, there, Butts, but we'll let you take everybody else's word for it. All right. Okay, now we walk outside. This will get people when they try to take the stuff back. Yep, exactly, Tequila. What about... Oh, actually, I just did that. Okay. All right, so it is... So, Tequila, it is Control-Alt-C, right? Or do I have to go over here? Oh, there we go. Okay, it just does it. Actually, hang on. Do I even have to have the app open while I do it? Hang on. C. Yeah, no. I don't actually have the app right in front of me. I could just use the hotkey. Awesome. Holy shit, that's awesome. Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay. This is, and I'll change the hotkey, of course, as well. Nope, you can have it minimized. Yep, I'm seeing that now. I could just go right into. I'm going into the game as we speak, and I'm seeing the timestamp for the the timestamp for the clip. That is awesome. Holy shit. Tequila, I'm giving you another round of applause, man. Well, goddamn, dude. Goddamn. You even have OBS functionality, so I can actually put it on the screen too. So I just have to stream overlay folder is just opened. Okay, you're gonna pick the game text, elapse, requester, and or now play. Which is, I'll figure out how that works later. But there's OBS functionality as well. I can't wait to explore this a little bit more. Even works with full screen games also. That is awesome. Because I have this full screen now, and I'm seeing that the clip actually, the clip function actually works. That's really, really cool.
What about the girls?
No way they can slip away, so. Aw, Krille, I get it. That's awesome, Tequila. That's just like, I think I've gotten, with just the one app, dude, I think I've gotten everything I could possibly get. Including a way to actually mark clips while I'm playing. That is awesome. Good work. Oh, sorry. I was just rushing over to tell everyone the bridge over the West River is complete. Well, Boko might still be over in the cave to the west. Yeah, you kind of just left him there, butts. Boko? He's my prized chocobo and my best friend. Oh, it's... Oh, wait. Chocobos are basically just giant rideable chickens. That's awesome. Oh, really? What? You don't believe me? Well, you're so poor at riding wind drinks. Hey, you little... You're pushing around a 14-year-old, you dick. Ow, kick this! And she knocked you over. Never mind. If you think there's anything that can make things easier for you, tell me and I'll just add it. Oh, that's awesome. But right now, Tequila, I think we're good, man. That's like more than I could actually have thought of. So I'm pretty... My dude, thank you so much, my friend. You've genuinely made like the quality of my our community just like a huge deal, a great deal better because of what you did, man. That's I'm proud of you, my friend. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Jeez, I can't win against this kid. No, you can't. No, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to go over to 3, save, and then we're going to go over to 1 because I always save whenever there's like a shift over to another world, and then we're going to go to the West Bridge. You guys may not be able to tell, but this world has now become very filled out because see where Crescent Island is? Now there is a long connected, I don't know what to call a long land bridge. Yeah, long land bridge, I guess. To Crescent Island and all the way to the other side, between continents. So, I guess if you don't use the world map, you it kind of becomes a surprise, but, you know. Let's see if Boko's around, my friends. Our giant rideable chicken, otherwise known as a chocobo. Also, don't get used to this song, guys. We're not going to be hearing it. We're not going to be hearing it again for quite a bit after we discover some stuff. Boko. Aw, Boko, the real MVP. You just got yeah. Hey, you got your butts kicked by a little girl. Yeah. Boko's the best chimkin. Damn straight. Hello, I'm Krille. Boko's awesome, guys. Huh? You speak Chocobo too? Just a little. I think he wants to introduce us to someone. Actually, Boko's been busy. Yep. Huh? For real? This is his wife. Her name is Coco. Interesting coincidence, but I'm not going to look into it. Boko, you stud, you. Hell yeah, buds. Listen, Boko, I've got a favor to ask. Where? He says he already knows. What? He knows that you're leaving on another journey, right? Boko, is that okay? I know you got a little woman and all. Knocks her up too. Well, wait, they're birds, so kinda. Coco and Boko. Aw, yeah, exactly. It's so cool. What's he saying? He says that he loves her. Slick. Cool, but what a interestingly timely thing to say. Boko is Boko from Final Fantasy Tactics in my head canon. Damn straight. I think so too, dude. I think so too.
And that's why, he's away to take care of the baby. My man really got his life started. And all he had to do was leave butts. Babies? Wait, maybe Boko is their baby. Yeah, I mean, why not? Coco has little ones on the way. He says she'll be waiting here for him. Coco, thanks. Don't worry, we'll come back safe. Yep, Boko had little chocobo babies. A nice flock of chimpkins. Giant rideable chimpkins. Aw. I love chocobos. I love chocobos. Oh yeah, you can go across the river. Because, this universe didn't need you to breed like all the other chocobos in order for you to get a gold one. Well, the one that can run on rivers. Be able to cross over here? Nope. Answer me this, guys. When was the first time a chocobo was introduced to the series? Many of you will probably know the answer, but I want to ask. When were chocobos first introduced to Final Fantasy? Two? Yep, two. It's two. It's two. There we go. There always has to be something. A pit or some crappy thing. No! Ow! If you hadn't been riding so fast... Shut up, Krillin. How are you riding chocobos? Boko, I say this is all your fault. Oh yeah, good job there. Blame your bro, dude. Yeah. Dude, he can pick your eyes out. Don't you take it out on him. There's nothing he could have done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, shut the fuck up, butts. Mission successful. Yahweh voice duration roughly an hour. Oh shit! I forgot all about Yahweh voice. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's that? Oh shit, we have to fight a boss. It's a good thing we're good at dodging. The antlion, which looks really interesting. Ruby weapon. No, thank fuck, no. Thank fuck it's not Ruby weapon. But no, antlion. No, but there is a secret boss that we could fight. Well, actually two. Well, no, actually, they're not so much a secret. They're easy to find. Digestive acid. Oh, cool. And then we have to deal with this fun thing where I get worry about oh, Discord. Oh, thank fuck. I should heal. Let's heal. Good night. H Victor 4497. Thanks for the first time chat, my friend. Sorry, I didn't notice that before. It's a little I've been busy today. Antlion. This looks like those things in the other desert, I think. Yeah, this looks like the things in the other desert. The things that are undead. Did he... She have to... Oh, you little mother... Right. Man, the concept art for Chocobos in Final Fantasy 2 is a nightmare fuel. I don't doubt that. Remember, it was early Final Fantasy, so... Oh, you dick. You dick. He knew he was, like, stuck in a monster's nest. Great, just fucking great.
I don't think it's very great at all. I don't think it's very great at all. Now what'll we do? Quirr! Aw, Boko, it's not your fault, buddy. Butts is just a dick. I know what I said. It was a good edit. It's pink, hairless, bipedal, pterodactyl looking. Yeah. Right? That's funny. Kind of psych. Keep literally pulling the rope from right under him. That's hilarious. Do you promise never to try and pull something like that again? Willing to admit you were wrong to try and make it without me? Come on, get up here. Aw, good old Boko. Aw. What a dick butts. Yeah, what a dick butts. I mean, yeah, naturally. Ferris. Which one of you decided to maroon me back there? Points at butts. Yeah. This is funny. I actually enjoy this. Try it again. You'll be swimming from a yard arm. But what happened? Why'd you come after us? I'm just not cut out for being a princess. I'm afraid. Pirating's much more my style. Yeah, makes sense. So, hairless, bipedal, pterodactyl looking thing. That sounds pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool for early concept art for chocobos. No! What's wrong? Owie, I think I got a splinter. Don't worry about it. Foreshadowing. Just saying, foreshadowing. Varys joins the party. Lena's going to be quite a bit later. Go through here. I think we go here. Yep. Boko, I think it's going to be a little too dangerous for chocobos. You stay here, okay? What a great chocobo, man. Based chocobo. Oh, it's Guido's cave. Guess who it's going to be, guys? No, I won't spoil it. Guido? Yoop! Don't poke him this time, you dick. Oh, thank you. I suppose you can be helpful after all. The shock of the two worlds merging sent everything topsy-turvy, including me. Yep, two worlds merged, guys. I'm a bit too old to do much on my back. I rue. Is FFT the only game that lets you have a chocobo on your team during battle? Of the games that I've played, Duke, it's the only one that I know of that actually lets you, like, have a chocobo on your team. But don't quote me on that. I haven't played every single Final Fantasy game. Or every, like, side game. What do you mean, worlds merging? I see you're just as slow on the uptake as before. It's an ancient legend. But I had never imagined it was true. According to legend, 1,000 years ago, Bot's world and Krille's world were one and the same. Oh, grand reveal. Grand reveal. I had a purple one. So 13-2 does. That makes sense because it's kind of like the Pokemon of the Final Fantasy 13 like series of games. And 14. 14 also makes sense because it's the MMO. So that makes sense. The same? It seems there is quite the echo in here. But why did the world split? To seal the void. Void? I fear no matter how often I allude to your ignorance, my dry wit goes over your head. So we'll simply explain. Guido's kind of a dick, huh? Don't worry, this next part's cool. 1,000 years ago, there existed a presence of the strongest evil, Enuo. Enuo possessed the power to control the void. After a long and harrowing battle, the people were able to defeat Enuo with the 12 legendary weapons. However, the void that Enuo had created could not be erased. By the way, as extra content, you can find Enuo in this version. As a last resort, the people split the crystals in two. To maintain balance, the world split into two as well. The void was sealed within the space between the two worlds, the interdimensional rift. That means Exdeath was telling the truth. He really did want to return the world to how it used to be. However, without the crystals, the wind's power will never return. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, Sophia, how you doing? Thank you for the heart. Thank you for joining the team. It's so awesome of you. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Nor will that of earth, fire, or water. No, the splinter really hurts. Yep. Guess who comes back, friends? The horse dying. You bring up a terrible memories, the horse dying. Reminds me of a giant turtle in the swamp. In the never-ending story for some reason. Poor Artax. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I think I watched... No, I've never watched the never-ending stories. I just know that people reference them. Exdeath! I turned myself into a tiny splinter, waiting for this moment. Yeah, it's Exdeath, guys. Oh my god, what? I love it. It's Exdeath, guys. Who knew he would come back? The first one's a masterpiece. Yeah, I've never seen them. I know people reference them. I've seen Douglas Walker on Channel Awesome do some videos on them, so I know about them, but I've never actually watched them from beginning to end. Oh god, you gotta watch it. Yeah, I hear a lot of people telling me that when I mention that I should watch the Neverending Story. From what I understand, it's about, the inherent curiosity and innocence of a child that gets, let's say, weighed upon by the responsibilities of the world around him, or something along those lines. Oh, Hatter, how you doing? Guys, give Hatter a follow when you have a chance. She's awesome. She plays a lot of Castlevania.
Wins.
A lot of Castlevania.
So
Hattervania Gaming 89. Give her a follow. Really awesome Castlevania. That's one thing I don't play a lot of on my channel. Last time I played some Castlevania, it was Sawton. It was the randomizer? No, it was crowd control, which I should play again. But that's the last time I played Castlevania.
Yes, this girl loves her Castlevania games.
Damn straight, Hatter. Guys, give her a follow. She is on Clocksite. I believe you're all... Oh, yeah, and she's also on Purple Site. So, guys, give her a follow.
The Final Fantasy is an FF game not many has heard of.
I've heard good things about it, though. Like, not terrible things at the very least. And thank you very much for the community gifts there. I really appreciate it. Spoiler alert, it ends. I mean, yeah. I've heard the third one was really bad. Well, actually, I watched Doug Walker do his videos on the third one, and the third one was, like, horrendously awful. But, sure. If you like dark fantasy, that is not sugar-coated for kids at all, you'll like Neverending Story. Okay.
M here, purple side and the red side as well for post.
Oh yeah, and YouTube as well, guys. So give her a follow when you have a chance. But how you doing, Hatter? Good to see you. I shockingly, the big BBEG of the entire game has not truly died after defeating him. Dear God, who could have thought that could have happened? Damn, shit, oh my God, etc., etc. All right, I turned myself into a ton. Yeah, I said that already. Now you can understand my true goal: to take the sealed power of the void for my own. My favorite movie growing up was Labyrinth. Ooh, with David Bowie? Yeah. Actually, from what I understand, the main villain of Final Fantasy II was based on Bowie and his like conception of that character in that movie, which is really cool. What? He's just sitting there actually shocked. What? God damn it, Butts. Yes, Bowie. What do you think I merged the two? Why do you think I merged the two worlds together? Better than Kefka. Kefka only kind of, like, ruined the world a little bit. He actually forced the worlds together again. Damn it. X-Death for life, motherfuckers. Yeah, Mode 7. Awesome. Oh. Now that the two worlds are one, the interdimensional rift, the void was sealed within, is appearing as well. And Conan the Destroyer. Yep. Also a cool fantasy movie from the time of is Excalibur. And the Conan movies. The Conan movies were really good too. I did watch the Conan movies. They spoke to me a little bit louder, I suppose. And there's this one movie called Dragon Slayer I watched as well, which was pretty cool. Wait. So in plain English, you're saying that this void, whatever not, is coming here? Yes. The void will be released from its 1,000-year prison and into my keeping. The matchless power of the void will be mine. Not a chance, X-Death. No, Butts, you know what happens here whenever that happens. Don't... You dick. Fucking Butts. Every time, Butts. He slaps you around with magic. For fuck's sake. With Kevin Costner. Dragonheart was also a good one with Kevin Costner. Dragonheart. Was that... Right, is that the one with Sean Connery voicing the dragon? Is that the thing I'm thinking of? Castle Tycoon? Lena! Yes. Okay, I've watched that one too. That one was also very good. Like some early fantasy movies from like the 1990s and things like that, which were actually like great, but it was before like Lord of the Rings actually had its time on the silver screen. So they were largely like known about, but like unnoticed. Although there was a sequel to Dragonheart. I enjoyed this. It's a very cute FF game. It's far more cartoon-like than most. I mean, yeah, I've heard that it's actually pretty good if you like this sort of
It's a very cute FF game. It's far more cartoon-like than most.
There can be only... Oh, yeah, and of course the original Highlander. But Highlander actually took off. Took off a little bit. Highlander actually took off a little bit. That one actually got semi-popular. Actually, it did get a cult following and it did get sequel. But that's like an exception. There can be only one. Yeah, and Highlander was great. Highlander was awesome. Holy shit, was it awesome. But after Highlander 3, it got bad. Yeah, I mean, I liked the first one. I think I liked the second one, but after the first one, it didn't get very good. And the cartoon on Teletoon. Was the cartoon on Teletoon actually good? Was it mature rated? Because it's hard to do Highlander for like PG-13 for a number of reasons. 3 was good. Yeah, I don't remember anything past the first one. The first one was actually really well written. The Highlander anime movie is rated R. Cool. I will watch it. I will go watch it. The Quickening, I think. That one wasn't good. No. There was also the Highlander series, which I never really watched. Did anybody watch the Highlander series? I actually want to see if that's worth my time. See if I want to go and take a romp through 90s dark fantasy. Where people cut each other's heads off to gain power. That's the exact premise, which is really awesome. I knew McLeod in school. I called him Name McLeod of Clan McLeod. He hated it. Wait, for real? You'd like it. It's a very similar animation to Vampire Hunter D. I think I would like it. But I did not. So in terms of the series, I liked it. Nothing special. So the series was okay, I guess. I might watch it. I do love Highlander. Sorry. We're waxing about 90s like shows and dark fantasy, and here I'm actually sitting in front of one of the coolest villains in Final Fantasy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look upon the unlimited power of the void. Watch as it engulfs all in its path. And soon it will belong to me. Lena. Next to you. Guys, every time. Like the one time you did beat him, it was kind of a fluke. Peons, tremble before my might. Wow, he was really hiding his power level the first time we fought him. Time for your viscera to see the light of day. Now die! Yeah, Guido's actually awesome. Who knew? Turtle! Yep, this part's awesome. So campy, yet so serious at the same time. It's so fucking awesome. TMNT's theme starts. Not bad. For a rep. What the fuck he say? The fuck? Did X-Death say? Oh, motherfucker. Sorry, guys. I lost my composure for a second. Not bad for a reptile. Fuck you, X-Death. Sorry, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna clip that. Okay. You think I sat around for around 7 centuries munching on pizza? That's awesome. He just called you a reptile, and you're gonna take that shit. You're gonna take that shit. He said pizza. Yep. Hey, the good doctor. Good to see you, my dude. That's awesome. Yeah, he made that reference. This game is all fun. That's Final Fantasy V's like mission. It's to just be a fun Final Fantasy. They did reference TMNT. That's correct. They referenced TMNT. Perhaps you should have taken the chance. Actually, Guido, that's a good point. This may have been your last chance to eat pizza. You shall find no tasty diversions in the afterlife. Nah, he's going to heaven, dude. He's going to heaven. You know it. But Duke, it is exactly a TMNT reference. It is exactly that. Oh, it was literally his name. I was thinking he had a big forehead or long hair or something. No, it's Guido. Yeah. Peons, tremble before my might. What a fun sequence he had to the good doctor. I love it. Oh, my aching. Guido, you okay? X-Death, that cur. He must be stopped before he obtains the power of the void. Or... By Jove! What's that? Just the Library of the Ancients. Yeah, it's... The fabled Library of the Ancients? My dear boy, have you any idea what an important place that is? No, Butts doesn't read. He's an indictment of poor education system in his world. Oh, of course you don't. To think that the Library of the Ancients was here the whole time. Follow close, children. Within the library is a book that describes how to defeat X-Death. But yes, Duke, to explain it, yes, that was a TMNT reference. He was gonna he's a turtle that referenced eating pizza. There's nothing else. Have you ever seen the Japanese anime Ninja Turtles from the 90s where they fuse into one big godly turtle and have robots? I've heard about it, but I haven't actually... Actually, no, I downloaded it once, but I actually didn't watch it for some reason. Which I should have. Sage Guido! Ooh, scholars from Sergate. Sergate? Whatever. You've been able to find the second half of the sealed tomb. Perfect. Guido's awesome, by the way, guys. It's a trip. I suggest being intoxicated. I am going to watch it. It is all the endorsement I need. Now, let us begin the strategy meeting. See? Just because he's a lovable main character, guys, doesn't mean he has to die. As you probably noticed, the two worlds have combined into one. Also, the Void is trying to break free from where it has been sealed within the rift. Then we better hurry up there and stop it. But, so enthusiastic, yet so stupid. Along with the Void, many fearsome monsters were sealed in the rift a millennia ago. This motherfucker clown car himself into his tail. Love you, Neo. They are all incredibly evil and incredibly strong. I feel safe in saying that, as you are now, you kids wouldn't stand a chance. Oh, Guido, why you have to be like that, man? Then what do we do? Elementary, my dear butts. The legendary weapons used to defeat the warlock Inuo 1,000 years ago. Legendary weapons? We won't need all of them. Sometimes I wonder if you just say something... Yeah, sometimes I wonder if you say things like that just to spite me. Yes, the 12 legendary weapons. They are weapons. They are legendary. Jesus, butts, keep up. There are even 12 of them. I'm sorry. Hey, grumpy old gamer, how you doing, my friend? I'm having fun with this dialogue in the game. Okay, Tequila, take it easy, my friend. Hopefully, I'll see you later. I might stream this game for the next hour and a half, and I might stream later on today, guys. No promises, but you know, I'll do what I can. It'll give me time to maybe do something else, but we'll see. Now that we have both halves of the sealed tomb, if all goes according to legend, I am certain it will... Yay. The book will show us the way. Yay. I might stream in an hour or so. Yeah, we're good. If you do, that's actually perfect timing. Then we can raid you. If you do. If you're feeling up to it. The book? It is written, when nothing's power again does speak. To light warriors, this book shall speak. He's a reference. The book begins to speak. Okay. After Uno's defeat, the weapons of legend were sealed within the castle Kuza. To break the seals, the 4 tablets must be assembled. One rests alongside spirits of the past, blessed by the soil. One rests within an island's shrine, kissed by the wind. One rests beneath the ocean's floor. Are these haikus? No, they're not haikus. Okay. One rests beneath the ocean's floor, engulfed by flames. One rests beyond the river's torrents, protected by water. Along with the keys to open the seals, the 4 tablets are sealed. Our servants. If the tablets are moved, our servants will awaken. The ultimate spells of white and black. Oh, that means nothing to us. The magic of time and space. Meteor. The Sea King Leviathan and the Dragon King Bahamut. Present this book onto the gate, and the way to the seals will be opened.
If my mic is up to it, I will.
Okay, fair enough. Receive the seal tomb.
This is going to be pretty easy when we actually get to the legendary weapons. Because we won't need all of them, obviously. Go. Unseal the 12 legendary weapons before Exdeath gains the power of the void. We are all counting on you. Go and find the first tablet, blessed by the soil and the spirits of the past. Eureka! It must be the pyramid in the desert of shifting sands. Beres Krille, and even you, Buzz. You must go at once. The future of the world depends on it. This is probably where the overworld, the overworld music changes as well. Probably one of the most emotional songs of this game. Please stop Exdeath from gaining the powers of the void. Perhaps I can help. I am able to read your sealed tomb. Shall I read it to you? Yeah. Okay. After I know defeat, the okay. Oh, okay. It's just repeating what it said before. Okay. I don't think we can get anything from these guys. But since we're here, we can go to the desert. All right. Does the song change? I hope it does. I hope it does. I love this song too. This game's full of bangers, guys. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just gonna sit and listen to it for a second. Just gonna get a drink too. Well, I have my drink. I'm just gonna drink it. Still wrapping my head around the pizza being canon in Final Fantasy. Yeah, there's pizza. I mean, why not? Of course, but I mean, yeah, there's pizza. And I mean, he was a 700-year-old turtle, I think, like 700-year-old turtle. So, I mean, that means that he would have known about it, and it probably might have existed for that long. So, do you think you like 5 more than 4? Yeah, I like 5 way more than 4. 4 has a great story, and it is very, very repeatable and playable, and there's a lot of great characters in it. But I don't know. This one had a lot of like heart, there was a lot of heart in this game as well. But instead of just the story, the gameplay is really what makes this one better. Like by leagues, man, by leagues. Like it is. That's why it's one of the top 5ers for me. The story may not be the strongest in the entire series, but it's good enough and it works for the world building that they made in this game. It's so good. The job class system is a chef's kiss. Damn straight, my friend. Damn straight. This game, just the job system in itself actually makes the game, but yeah. It's just so much fun. Like they put so much effort into making this game fun, challenging. The story itself adds just to the story, to the gameplay of the game, and it's stimulating, and it doesn't overwhelm the game with like a lot of bloat. It's just enough story for the game to go forward, and it's just really, really good. And they have a background. They actually have a legitimate background in the game itself, rather than like something vague, like in Final Fantasy VI. And it's so good. It's so good. So yes, I do like 5 better than 4. I like 5. Well, yeah, probably a lot better than 4. And I don't even, and 4 is actually still pretty good. 4 is definitely a top 10er, but this game is a top 5er. Oh shit, the enemies are gonna get way, way harder. Sing, okay.
4 story does seem better though. So 4 story is way better. I won't lie about that. 4 story is actually way better. But I mean, for 4's story is what actually kind of makes the game. If we're being honest, makes the game. At least a lot of it. And the gameplay does complement it as well. But this game's more about having good, more like having a good, good gameplay. And just being fun. Like, that's the purpose of Final Fantasy V. That's the purpose of it. It's just fun. And it should be. And it should just be fun. I like how the heroes' battle sprites aren't reused in... Yeah. I like how the heroes' battle sprites aren't just reused overworld sprites. Like, yeah, in Final Fantasy VI. Wait, which... Yeah. Story matters to me, but I still prioritize gameplay itself in any RPG. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, That's the thing, though, Neo. A game with a bad story can still be a good game. Oh, shit. Well, we just healed them back, so that's dumb. I think he's using... I wish we had a black mage, then we could use, like... Shit. Then we could use things like death on this thing. Or Bane. No, there's no Bane. Well, yeah, there's no... No, there's Banish. There's Banish. Right, we have to change the equipment on butts. There we go. Holy water. Okay. I think he has the air knife. Yep. We need way more in terms of, like, weaponry. There we go. That solves it. They need to bring back the nuke spell. Damn straight. Well, that's the flare spell. But I do see what you mean, though, dude. Like, right off the bat. I do see what you mean. I'm glad we have lots of means to actually fight monsters as well. Because we've been having a lot of problems with that. There we go. But I get it. I know story matters to a lot of people, though, Neo. Story matters to a lot of people. It only matters to me if they do... You see, making a good story in an RPG should be a balancing act. Like, it should be a balancing act. Like, you have to make sure that the gameplay complements the story. You have to make sure the story actually makes sense for the length of time that you want to make the game. And, you know, you have to make sure that it's compelling. The story's compelling. There are some games that really fail in that. There's some games that make the story gets in the way of the gameplay. 6. Oh, that hurts. Ooh, what is this? Look at you, Final Fantasy VIII. Yep. Guardian Tree. Oh, the Guardian Tree. Holy shit. All right. Yep, I remember this part. The Guardian Tree. Oh, yeah, I saved. The force is beginning to come back to life. Grandpa. Why can't Grandpa come back to life? Yeah, actually, that's a fair question. Poor Megumi. Lena. Papa. So many lives have been lost. What a downer moment.
We must stop X-Death. Is 8 worse than 13? I'm going to say probably 13's worse, based on what I've heard. Well, no. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to do the marathon someday, guys. But we'll see. The people around the world need us. No, not only the people, but all life. So many sacrifices have been made already. I won't stand by while more lives are lost. Let's go, so there won't be any more sacrifices. Oh, that's not here. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. But it's coming soon. Because remember, guys, we're a quartet, not a trio. The sand stopped moving. I guess that now both sets of crystals have been shattered. There's not enough power in the earth for it to move. Even the ground is getting unstable. They even had the nerve to make a 13-2. Yeah. Oh, this boss sucks. This boss sucks. We don't have any AoEs to help us with this one. What we have to do is we have to beat these things at the same time. Like, how are we going to do this? Zen? Ah, yep. Zenenage. Zenenage. Shit. Shit! Oh, okay. We just spent some cash, guys. We're good now. Forgot that samurai are really broken. Look, the sealed tomb. Oh yeah, they sequeled and sequeled it again. Final Fantasy 13. Blessed by the soil and the spirits of old, one tablet rests. Remember, there's an entire dungeon too. So before we go down there, let's go up here. Oh, right. Okay. Just glad we have a bunch of healing items. Also, Lena's going to be a bit behind when we get her back. Spoilers, by the way. I really, really, really wish we had... Oh yeah, this is not going to work. Nope, it worked. Never mind. Actually, I may want to give Dance to Krille. Just so that we can crowd control these guys a little bit easier. I'm waiting for Final Fantasy 13. Lovely, Duke, lovely. Yeah. Oh, ow. Wake up, butts. Yeah, we want to keep ourselves alive. Shit! Too bad we didn't get the... Was it? Too bad we didn't get the Blue Mage. Lightning Returns was the third one. Why did they have her return, I wonder? Who did they make these games for? I actually am legitimately wondering the answer, I'm wondering what the answer to that question would be. Who did they make those games for? So let's change some things. We're gonna have her drumming less and dancing. No idea. Yeah. But it hurt them. Yep. But I think they just put, pink hair on Cloud's Advent Children model to make lightning. Yeah, probably. Yay, puzzles. My favorite fucking thing. Oh, shit.
And I'm poisoned. Poisoned. Fucking goddamn. Oh, shit. I even did it. Never mind. Here.
Lightning does come from a cloud. Fact.
Oh. Oh, you just blew my mind, Megumi. You did just blow my mind. They made them for mainstream gamers who probably like anime but don't consider themselves hardcore gamers. I mean, sure. That was actually quite deep. Yep. That actually is quite deep. Yep, we have to go down here. We have no choice. Pyramids suck, guys. Pyramids suck. They're just weird triangles. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. These things are undead? Keep using it. Keep using it. The damned... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Who be blowing minds on the regular? Yeah, that's kind of what she does. She's the one that comes up with the most Skeletor jokes. I mean, that just makes sense. Okay, keep singing. Keep singing, girl. Did she... So these are undead. These things are undead. That's good to know. I wouldn't have guessed. Not based on their appearance. Seriously, if we didn't have Bard, we wouldn't get through, like, most of the game. I'm not lying. There's just... There's a lot we wouldn't be able to do. Oh, that's risky. Fuck it. Procking Sword Dance is always worth it. Or even a chance to proc Sword Dance. Let's use some of her potions. We might stretch her potions a little bit here. You can't run from this battle. It's a battle from a treasure chest. Come on, Sword Dance, Sword Dance, Sword Dance. We don't need MP anyway, but still. Mighty March. Come on. There we go. Ow. Nobuo, yes, right. Nobuo never gets old. Damn straight, Megumi. Damn straight. Come on, Sword Dance. There we go. Good girl. Shit. Ah, you did. Well, that was a tiny bit scary, but more a surprise than anything else. Ice shield. Oh, shit. Didn't we have 2 ice shields before? I swear we had 2 ice shields before. Or is it because Lena was wearing it, I think. Shit. Oh shit, we can't charm the snakes. Which, now that I'm saying that out loud, kind of makes sense. And the snakes are undead. I think. Yep, these are undead snakes. What is this place? Undead snakes. What is this place? Inferior reptiles and undead too. Oh, Lamia's undead too. Actually, I guess that makes sense. Lamias are supposed to be vampires. Yeah, that makes sense. Lamias are supposed to be vampires. Desert Pyramid. It's a Tumbra. Tumbra. Oh, it's a Tumbra. Right. Gotcha. All right. Okay, fair point, Megumi. Fair point. It is a tomb. It is a tomb. I get it. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Yeah. But still, do the snakes also have to be undead? Does everything have to be undead? Ow. Use sword dance, you dicks. I'll use Mighty March first. I cannot see foreseeing this going wrong if we don't confuse it. Besides, he'll use Mystery Waltz. Come on, Tempting Tango. Tempting Tango. Or Sword Dance. I'll accept either. Oh, you dicks. Oh yeah, this is not gonna go. This is not gonna go sideways like very fast. Yeah, Sleepy. Yeah, the good ghosts and things. We got him. We're gonna go across here now. Here, no. It is a tomb. All right. Megumi, fair enough. It's a tomb. Ow. It's just when you confuse them. The only way you can attack them without like breaking the confusion is using dance, and that's like a big thing. Frickin' snakes. Frickin' snakes, inferior reptiles, dicks. And they're the kind of snake that you can't charm. Fucking snakes. Ow. I couldn't even get Alchemist as like a healing option. Aspis. Yep. Aspis. I know how it sounds. Megumi. I know what it sounds. Fuck that. Oh, fuck that. Okay, Mighty March. I mean, I do like the snake graphic that they use for him. But still, that really sucks. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Grand mummy. Not just a mummy, but a grand mummy. Okay, we might need to, like... He's very obviously undead. I don't want to risk it. We may have to, like, use Sinanage in order to get through some of these encounters. Just saying. Rumor's ballad. Please stop. Shit. Yeah, I've had it with these motherfucking snakes in this motherfucking pyramid. Oh my god. Well, that sucked. This thing could actually really hurt us too. High potion. We got some healings. Ass piss. So this entire place is going to be a huge can of what fresh hell is this? Said probably 20 times. God damn it. God damn it. Look. Come on. Maybe we should risk it and just try some dances. At least it's not in Anacharis. That's true. I'm just... shit. She has the dancing dagger, I forgot. At least we have some good shields. At least we have classes with shields. You know Anakaris? No, I don't actually. What is Anakaris? Somebody just hit, like, crit this guy? Oh, thank you, Butts. Butts knows what he's doing. What the fuck is wrong with the rest of y'all? Cursed ring. I have a feeling I do not want to use this ring. Yes, he clown card himself out of his tail. I have a feeling I don't want to use this ring. It sounds very dangerous. Ring cursed with doom. Anybody can equip it. A character. Oh, yeah. A character from Night Stalkers. I think I know who you're talking about. He's like a very stiff character. Like a mummy, technically, but he's like a gold mummy. I remember him vaguely. I don't remember a lot of his attacks. Pharaoh. Okay. Do I go into here? There we go. There we go. Nope. So we have some fresh hell. What fresh hell is this? But I remember I remember Ikaris and most of the Darkstalker characters. I remember the guy that was essentially made of fire as well. Here's that vampire dude, the succubus chick, the other succubus chick, probably another succubus chick, the weird Chinese ghost, a Sasquatch, a Franken monster, Pyros. Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. The girl that's dressed like a cat and acts like a cat. Luigi Morgan and Lilith. There we go. Aren't they all vampires? Isn't Morgan and Lilith? Aren't they both like vampires? Aren't succubuses like vampires? Oh shit! In that particular universe, or am I thinking that they're just demons and they just? I was like Felicia, but that's not saying much. Yeah, I have a feeling a lot of people like Felicia for a number of reasons. Just putting that out there. Actually, let's run. This place is a pain in the ass for dancers because of the way they work. Morgan may possibly be the hottest female character in any game. That's true. Actually, that's not. There's a good argument for that. Definitely Capcom's hottest character, if I'm being honest.
Meow.
Meow. Yeah. Although Felicia's up there. A lot of people there that kind of like cat girls, so you know why Capcom, of course, made that character. Dimitri was the vamp. Yeah, he was obviously a vampire. Like, very obviously a vampire. Shit. We have to fight this thing. Shit. Ah. It's just, these things hit so hard, too. That's the worst part. I'm gonna take all my MP. I don't give a shit. I don't use it. Capcom big sucks for what they did to Night Stalkers. Megumi, what did they do? I never heard of what they did. Is it because they stopped making it? Like they pulled a Konami and decided to commit to pachinko machines instead of going back to gaming?
That's what Konami did, and then they went back because they realized it was a big mistake. But I'll let you explain it, Megumi, because I'm actually have no idea. Go from here. Do we go back down again? We'll go back this way. Let's check. They kept testing the audience with new releases of the game by re-releasing the same game like 5 times. Of course they did. That sounds like something a corporate AAA video game developer would do, to be honest, Megumi. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like something that they had. That sounds like something Capcom, like a late stage capitalist, well, not late stage, but any corporation would do, including a video game company. Yeah, and that really sucks. That really sucks. Sorry, Megumi, that happened. I was never really the biggest Darkstalker fan, but I did rent the game at least a couple of times. So it was fun to play. There were some bugs in some of them, though. Some bugs. I always did well in... Yeah, it always did well in sales, too, but not new title good. So they kept shelving it. Of course they did. Oh, back attack too. This sucks. Oh, they hit so hard. No, back. Yeah, we're in the back row. I forgot. Actually, jumping is not a good idea, but whatever. Yeah, well, it was a very niche fighting game, it seemed. Probably Capcom's best 2D fighter that wasn't Capcom. Or sorry, that wasn't Street Fighter. That does make sense. There you go. We're gonna get a well, we're at halfway in terms of potions. See if we can get away with, like, doing some regen. Shit. I like how unserious it was. Yeah, it seemed like it was really fun. To be honest, it seemed like it was a really fun series. There we go. These things are kind of annoying. But they're easy to deal with, more or less. It's just the damage they do really sucks. Yeah, let's just get some regen going. Come on, Tempting Tango. There we go. Shit. I miss old school Soul Calibur, like 2 and 3. I didn't play a lot of Soul Calibur myself. I don't know if I actually found anything special about it, other than it's a fighting game with weapons. Trying to get some healing back. Ow! Fuck off.
Dark matter. Shit. Oh, for frick's sake. These things are a pain in the ass to fight, man. One more attack should do it with this guy. Yep. Okay. And Mighty March. So that we can at least get some of our HP back. Shit. Oh, that works. I never played Soul Edge, to be honest. I started with Soul Calibur on 2Cast. I mean, fair enough. Flame Shield, okay. That was worth our time. That was definitely worth our time. No more Dancing Dagger, unfortunately. I wish we had a better variety here. Air Knife, would that work? We'll try Air Knife for now. I mean, I don't know what I should have oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I should have expected at this point, to be honest. This is definitely going to be an undead monster. This is definitely an undead monster. What I'd give for haste. I would give anything for haste right now. Let's try this again. Might as well just keep attacking. Hopefully we'll get a crit. Good thing we're good. Good thing we're good tanks with this party. Like really good tanks with this party. Blung. And I'm glad we had classes with with shields as well. Like, really glad we had classes with shields. Like, holy shit. That really matters. Oh, thank God. Dragon Fang. Sadly, no Alchemist. Oh, we had to fight those. I don't want to waste snakes. Freaking snakes. Oh, okay. Now I see why. Okay. Now I know why she got the, yeah, she's wearing the curse ring. She's wearing the curse ring. Let's move out of the way of the snake, and... yeah, that's why. Elemental. Helps us dodge a little bit better. And, sure, coil ring. Well, we have... yeah, that works. Yep, we'll go with that. It gets worse, I'm gathering. So this is fun. I have to mention, Soul Calibur has the best music I've heard in any fighting game. Nothing comes close. Oh, God. Okay, we're lucky that we can actually confuse this thing.
Shit, now I think I killed us. I think I killed us. Shit. Oh, that was close. At least not everything is undead in this place. Thanks, Magooby. Oh, this dungeon, man. Okay. Shit. These things are really horrible to fight. Like, devastatingly horrible. Come on, come on. Proc. Shit. And we can't run from them. That's the shittiest part. Come on. I know we can confuse it. Yes! Okay. Oh. Oh, now we get sword dances. See what I mean? This game is nice and challenging, like it should be. Eating crushed candy blast chips with cookie two-step ice cream in a bowl with whipped cream and cinnamon on top. Ah. You know, I'm not as big into sweets as I used to be, man. I get it. I get why that's tasty, but not as into sweets as I used to be. I think the one thing I actually still like, or there's a couple of sweets that I like. Like, I still like tiramisu, anything tiramisu. So Coffee Bates treats are actually pretty awesome for me. Oh man, it's my guilty pleasure dessert. I got you. Did we stop these guys? We can stop them. Okay, I think we're good. I have a sweet tooth. Not much I don't like. I mean, no, fair enough. Like, very fair. I used to have a sweet tooth, but as I've gotten older and older, I've not really liked sweets as much. And it's not even that I hate sweets, like, necessarily. It's just I kind of gotten over them, I guess, is the best way to put them. That being said, I still have my favorites. Tiramisu. Most things that are maple I do tend to enjoy. So, you know, pancakes with maple syrup on them, delicious. I'm really showing my Canadianness there, but Big Turk, don't like those. Yeah, Big Turks are not that fun. I don't like eating them. I don't like gel candies I don't like jujube candies like that. And drenching them in chocolate does not help. But yeah. What else do I actually still like? I actually don't mind Oreos. I don't mind Oreos, but not like the big ones, like the thin ones. Because I like the taste of Oreos, but I don't like have my mouth full of Oreo. You know what I mean? I still like vanilla. Vanilla ice cream is still pretty good. But otherwise, outside of that, I don't really like eat a lot of sweets. I'm not as into sweets as I used to be. I think it's just kind of a consequence when you get older. Kind of, sort of. Holy water, yeah, we could use that. Thornlet. These sound like items I don't necessarily want to put, where, necessarily. Thornlet. I think it's a... Yeah, there we go.
Gradually decreases the wearer's HP. Jesus Christ. Well, every class that's available to us, well, every class that wears armor that's available to us can wear it, but I don't want to. I don't eat candy at all. My weakness is ice cream and chocolate chip cookies. What kind of sweets do I eat? Because I know I eat, like... I kind of make my own stuff now. So... Freaking machine heads. We have to go around if we want to avoid them at all. And they're taking... Oh, man. See if we can't take care of them. Nope. Okay, good. As long as we have crowd control, we should be fine. There we go. What kind of ice cream? Yeah, vanilla. Oh, I like salted. I like salted caramel actually as well. But I don't really eat. Like I said, I don't eat a lot of sweets. Damn it. But I do like things with salted caramel in them. Kind of something that I actually do enjoy. Fuck's sake. I mean, why am I surprised at this point? Shit. Is it Romeo's Ballad? Or can we actually... I am going to try to allure it, but I don't think we can. I do not want to use dances on it because that could, like, make us feel worse. Yep, we gotta just keep attacking it. Shit. I don't think this thing's very strong, it's just kind of annoying. They missed. Even poisoned were awesome. Best flavor I play is probably Brookie La Mode, which is brown sugar ice cream, which I think is brown batter and cookie dough. That actually sounds pretty good. Come on, guys. I know you guys can do it. There we go. Yeah, Archaeosaurus isn't that strong. Dragon Fang. Black Robe. Wouldn't that have been something if we could use those as well? Oh well, I guess we'll cope. What is this, fucking Chrono Trigger? I don't think it's going to move away from us. I think it's attracted to movement. All right, let's do this. Come on. Shit. It's just with one of those. Yeah. The Butts is dead. There we go. Now we can recover. Nope. We can conserve them.
Can we stop it? Can we use the stop? No. That does help. We're barely getting through this, guys. Mighty Guard, yeah, because Butts doesn't have it. It's a buff. Oh boy.
You really enjoyed the bottom animations.
Thanks, Charles, and welcome back, my friend. It's good to see you. Air sure. It's a good thing we got Dancer 2 as a role as well. I'm glad you do. The reason I put it there is so other people know other things that I've played. Fucking AI. Yay! Please work, please proc, please work, thank you. These things are easy with dances and shit. Defend. Waiting on my buddy, and he's hosting the game, so can't start without him. No, fair enough. At least we got through most of it. I think... Shit. This is child's play. Compared to the robots, this is just like nothing. They're kind of annoying because they can paralyze, but other than that, that's just like nothing. Elixir. We do have to go through... We do have to fight some mummies, but we can get past them. Loving it. Mummies are not very strong. I get it. The game's trying to tell us something. I'm not sure what. Rome is valid. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Salmon caviar. That sounds expensive. That actually sounds really expensive. Hey, Red Ma, how you doing, my friend? $16. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds exactly right, actually. That's the kind of food that I don't think is really worth it. Because from what I understand, caviar is very tasty, but it's also like the price per pound does not make it worth it. And from what I understand, it's not very nutritious food either. Roe in general is pretty good and overrated at the same time. Yeah. That sounds about right for Roe. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Getting through this dungeon has been kind of a hassle. But hey, oh thank fuck. We needed to save because I can't remember the last time I did save. But I mean, I've had roe on sushi, and that's always really tasty. Hands down, always really tasty. I feel like I've been here before, kind of. Sekhmet. I have a feeling he's also undead. You're wrong about the nutrition, though. It's super high in omega-3 and etc. Okay, then I'm wrong. I'm not a food expert. Despite the fact that I love food, I'm not a food expert. So I'll get a couple of jars. Damn. That's jumping into the deep end there, Neo. Because I know it's something you can actually kind of buy. It's actually not super rare to buy. I remember when I was working at a fish department or a meat department, they actually sold like jars of the stuff. Not big jars, mind you, but you know, you get a little bit. And I would think it wouldn't be hard to actually find it online, if I'm being honest. Cool looking Minotaur monster, by the way. Salmon roll is larger than caviar. So I hope you're not squeamish. Yes, okay. I'll keep her on Dragoon. She seems worthwhile as Dragoon. The snakes are more annoying than anything else. They're not actually dangerous, though. We saved, so... But I'm thinking after this, guys, I don't know if Morgan said that he actually started the stream or if he was going to do that, but after we finish this, I'm going to see who's going to be on, and I hope Morgan... Morgan, are you in there? Or, sorry, not... Are you in the chat? Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. I mean, yeah. If we didn't have Bard, we'd be screwed, guys. I never thought I'd say that out loud, but without Bard, we'd be fucked. Without Bard, we'd be fucked. For real. That's like the one thing that helps us survive most encounters, is Bard. And just with the few songs that we get.
Are you in the computer?
Morgan, are you in the computer? Legitimate question, of course, Magubi. For him to attack himself or do whatever. Yeah, Morgan is currently an SMT demon. Yeah, awesome. I knew my man was moving up. Dark matter. Is it another one of those weird dragons? Oh, shit, no. Oh, no. Fuck. Okay, I'm glad we saved. Oh, my God. You, Morgan. You, man. For all the things that you're bringing into my head right now. Oh my God. See, these things are underneath the castle, like, I think Tycoon, well, one of the castles. And you can easily just... Hang on.
There we go. Morgan, I was just seeing if you were streaming. Sing and romance, yeah. Please let this work. Shit. I think we're still gonna be okay, but shitty. Oh, really shitty. Morgan said scuba time. Okay. Hey, do we have Gold Eagle? Might as well use it now. Being in the back row, I think, is saving us from, like, taking a lot of damage from these things. It's gonna take us a while, guys. Mighty March, might as well. It'll help us keep our HP up. Tempting Tango and, these things are fucking dangerous. We only have, like, a few needles. We have the Aegis Shield for, butts. We have the Aegis Shield for butts. Hey, C, how you doing? How you doing? You're having a good day. Soon going out for my nicotine fix now. No, fair enough. Try Romeo's. Let's see if the long shot, but nope. Do what you can, Ferris. Do what you can. At least they're running out of MP now, so that's good. I hope we don't encounter these guys like a lot. These guys are really, really shitty to deal with if you don't have the right means to actually take them out. Thank fuck. Love this song. This is probably one of my favorite battle songs in the series, by the way, guys. Once we get them down to 2, then we'll move up to the front row. We wanna make sure that the damage is low. There we go. Actually, can't do anything. We'd always use Zinanage, but I'm not gonna do that. I want to make sure that I actually save as much gas as possible, because we have other purchases that we need to make when we're in the new world. Oh boy. Yeah, Morgan, what do you think you're gonna be streaming? Is it gonna be another Star Wars game, or are you gonna do something else? It really doesn't matter. We're gonna raid you no matter what if you play anything, but just making sure. I suppose we'll know once I start raiding you, because when you raid somebody, guys, on Purple Site, you can actually see their streams. So, it's not like it's a big deal either way. It's just, curiosity more than anything else. Oh yeah, he's going for nicotine break, so he's gonna be back in a bit, guys. This game will be Sons of Force. Okay, cool. Actually, that game's kick ass. Now we can move the front row. It's only 2 attacks. It's only two attacks to R3, so it works out better. We better get some good loot. This better not be a troll box, man. This better be good loot. These things are a pain in the ass to fight. Like a huge pain in the ass to fight. There we go. We got him. GG's in chat.
That was actually pretty challenging. Have you played Sun's Laser? I believe I've seen videos of it. Crystal Armor. Ooh, damn. But I haven't. I've seen videos of it, and I have it. I think on my playlist, but I haven't actually gotten around to playing it. Not Thornlit. Jesus. Not Cursed Ring. Jesus. We have nothing good. We have nothing good. Okay. But at least we got through it. Thanks, Megumi. Right. Check that out. It could be another group game. Yeah, actually, it would be cool to actually, because, you know, well, I still want to play Pal World, but, in the future, oh, hey, who's this? Hi there, girl. How you doing? Why are you rubbing that lamp? You know what? I'm not going to ask questions. She's not undead. That's actually refreshing. It's just a very scantily clad woman in the middle of a tomb rubbing a lamp. I don't know if I should... I don't know what to say. I don't know how good I feel about, like, unaliving her there, but, you know...
Wing.
True, yeah, actually. Yeah, Mugabe, yeah, mm-hmm. That's actually pretty good. That's a pretty good response. Rub the lamp, girl. Rub the lamp. Damn straight. The thing that's really saving us is the fact that dance, when sword dance is used, doesn't break confusion. That's what's kind of saving us right now. That's like really what's saving us right now. We're able to take advantage of the crowd control and keep our damage up. That's pretty awesome.
She is kneeling and has no panties.
No, I think she's actually wearing a thong. For fuck's sake. Yeah, looking close, she actually looks like she's wearing a thong. But yeah, I get what you're saying though. I get what you're saying, Megumi. Hell yeah. Though honestly, I still don't know what to say. Almost done this dungeon, I think. Ah, you healing bitch. It's okay. We'll deal with it. Fuck's sake. So I think she summons random monsters. That's kind of cool. There we go. That'll keep her from making more of a problem for us. I think we already used this. I see 2 black pistols representing a thong string. Yeah, that's pretty much... Yeah. So she's wearing something. Probably another reason why this game did not get... No. Because there's some sexy girls in Final Fantasy IV. And they released that without an issue. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dance. She's getting some of her HP back. Come on, dude, you could fight other people. Loving the shit out of regen, by the way. It's really helping us out. Come on, just sword dance. Or even just like a couple more jitterbugs. And this should actually help us.
Come on. Well, now she uses something different. Okay. Let's just attack her. Oh, yeah, of course. This goes back to the... Oh, okay. Cool, a puzzle. This is always great. Oh, shit. Finally, no. I should, you know what? I kept my hopes up. That was the problem. All right, we shouldn't do that. We didn't get Requiem yet. If we get Requiem, undead monsters are no longer a problem. Actually, we won't get Requiem until we get the airship, though, and go to that last piano. For fuck's sake. At least they don't have enough MP to do the thing. Yeah, we'll go be. Those bruise marks were from where the tunneler was. Jesus Christ. You guys. Oh shit, they're all awake now. Right. And attack. Shit, I should put her in the front row. Mighty March. Grabbing her. Not sure what happened there. Nah, it's for some reason the emote, you had like a shortcut for the emote, which is interesting. Shit. Here. Shit. The dwarves, you tunneled too greedily and too deep. You know what they awoke in the darkness of Khazad Dûm. Dark matter. More monsters, I guess. Well, at least this time they didn't. At least it wasn't a back attack this time, which is always annoying. Herpes. No, the Balrog. Yeah. That's what of course that's what we meant. What did you think we meant? No, I'm kidding. Let's wait a little bit. Let's see if they wake each other off. Up. There we go. Got him. Come on, regen at least once. I think when you have time magic, regen works a lot better. And you also get the regen spell from the time mage too in their spell list. There you go. This spares us from having to, like, use a lot of potions, too. So, a little cheap, but whatever.
FF Final Fantasy Tactics Randomizer commence. Hang on. I can't wait to play that one. That's whenever I copy something. There's Randomizer. That was going to be Game Boy Advance, which is awesome. That's RPG. I count this as RPGs.
That you're bringing into my
And
head.
Requester is...
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Hang on, guys. Give me a second. I have to...
Lizard Man wins.
Spilled my coffee.
Okay. Hang on, guys. I spilled it everywhere. I have to take a break. I got a little excited, but hang on. I just gotta... We found the kitchen.
To be right
That's
back. God
good.
Damn it. Be right back.
Oh, book. I don't think it's gonna
harm,
actually
by the way.
be itching. I mean, somebody could still use that. You should identify this. Infernal Horn. Nuclear Blast. This crescendo of sound produced by this horn is merely a shadow of the intense incendiary force that can severely injure all enemies in the surrounding area. Yeah, that's definitely going to make it on the list. We need to put that somewhere in Morgan. That's the Flame Staff. Whatever. Gila. Skeleton Powder, which is death. And Pickled Trini. God damn it.
Let's nuke everyone.
That's
Yeah,
right,
let's
dumbasses.
nuke everybody.
I agree. Especially the Rat Packs. Fuck the Rat Packs. They're especially awful people. Oh yeah, we can't use the Sword of the Four Winds and this at the same time. So we can't. That sucks. Wyhander's not that special. Claymore is even less special than that, so we're not going to do that. We're just going to stick with the Bipennis for now. That's actually been falling out of favor. We haven't needed blessings for quite some time. The Succubus song doesn't really work out well. We need that when we need it. Infernal Horn.
Away we all. I found something right special.
Hades Harp, which is like the second best that we have. Which needs... Yep. He has now an AoE that can hit everybody. Nuclear Blast hits everybody. It hits everybody. Is that Chewbacca in your party? Pretty much. Yep. Tools. Yep. I mean that when I say that. That's pretty much Chewbacca. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty much there's a race in this game called the Mook. They're Wookiees. They're Wookiees. They're Wookiees that can actually talk. Like, they don't make like sounds all the time. They actually like are capable of like using their mouths to make actual language sounds. So what we have to do is survive 6 turns, guys. 6 turns, because damn it. I have to weigh everything down with like... Actually, I'll do that. That's annoying. Hang on. The second step is wiping away all the sticky stuff, because I put like stuff in my... Alright, hang on, guys. But I'm doing pretty good, Hollow. I'm really glad to see you're here. If it didn't appear on your screen for the past 2 minutes, what the hell are you talking about? Okay. Hang on. Okay, I don't know what the fuck TikTok's talking about. Okay. I love this song. Holy shit. Okay, we want to arrange everybody the best we can. Apparently there's going to be a lot of chaos. I'm probably going to put you over here so that you're not out in the open. We want you behind the meat shields. There we go. All right, so we got Calum in the graveyard. See you later. Take care, Hollow Abyss. There we go. What the hell emote is that? Oh, Dancing Tifa. I actually kind of want that one. Sorry, I got distracted. Sorry, McDemille. I'm following McDemille because this emote is awesome. And I might get a gift sub. God damn. Okay, here we go. Alright, we did it. We did it. Where's something? The best emotes. Where do you get them all? Well, to answer that a little bit, Neo, a lot of streamers have some pretty cool emotes. Damn, that Tifa one is pretty awesome, though. I'm gonna be honest. Holy shit, is that awesome. Alright, now to finally add... Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced Randomizer. Okay. Neo Sauron. There we go. God damn it. Sorry, I kind of bounced up a little bit. So, oh, god damn it! Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced Randomizer, and then I knocked down my fucking coffee. That Tifa, no kidding, Neo, no kidding. People just give them to me. Yeah, I mean, people have emotes as like sub rewards, and yeah, you know the GGs and the Darth Jar Jar. Yeah, it's just like emotes. Oh, we selected the right one. Good. We're good. Oh, man. That Dancing Tifa is going to be in my head for a little while. Yep, I got so excited about my Final Fantasy Tactics Advance Rando redeem, I spilled my coffee. Nah, I'm going to avoid this one. This battle's not worth the effort. And of course, a dancing Cammy to just complement the set. Oh shit. I think we're almost there, guys. I used to watch her until she put a filter on her cam. What filter? Ooh. Oh. Oh, okay, these guys again. Just gotta confuse them and then... I mean, we could throw coins at them, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh my god, the cami. Sorry, I gotta take a look at the cami. God damn, dude. Whomever made those emotes went all out, for fuck's sake. I might actually sub to this person just for these emotes. Just for these emotes. Holy shit. I know. I don't know, it makes her look animated almost. Fuck these things. Is that the same person? Yeah, that's Mick Demi. Mick Demi Smooth. I'm guessing she's a Tifa Lockhart fan. Just based on that. They are, actually. I don't really know. Definitely a Tifa Lockhart fan. And I relate. She's probably my favorite character. No, my favorite character in Final Fantasy is Barret. My favorite waifu in Final Fantasy VII is Tifa. Yeah. Mostly plays Tomb Raider. That makes sense. Is she like a partner on Twitch? Because if she's not, it would be kind of cool if I could connect with somebody that's relative to my size. If they're a partner, no clue. Now I have to check. And of course, yeah, she is not. Okay, I did follow her.
Let me check. Oh, okay. She's my relative size. Cool. She seems cool. What does she play? She also has sort of a similar looking overlay. Time videos. Tomb Raider. Some wet playthrough. Interesting name for that. Tomb Raider. Spyro. Okay. Yeah. She's in the cat. Yeah. She's the retro category. We can become friends. If she so wishes. Okay. Gaia Hammer. Of course it's something cool, but we can't fucking use it. Berserker, yep. And it's one of the worst classes too, which kind of really sucks. So even if we could use it, it's like one of the worst classes. You have to subscribe to them to use their emotes on their channels. I know. I'm well aware. Oh shit! Oh, actually, it works out. Elixir, yep. But yeah, I know. Boneyard, yeah, I get it. Oh, okay. Sim fixes regen, sure. Interesting name for it, though. I guess that's kind of better than the Coral Ring, since we don't have to worry about, like... Oh, cool. 10,000 gil, not saying no. I want those saved on my phone now. Yeah, me too. The sexy Tifa was hard for me to keep my eyes off of, I'm gonna be honest. The sexy swaying Tifa was hard for me to take my eyes off of. It's like my favorite waifu character in Final Fantasy VII, and that's like right there. That's genuinely kind of awesome. But you know. Oh, I see. Shit! Okay. So I have to time it. I think Neo knows. Yeah, Neo knows. It's hard not to actually be I get it. Boneyard, I get it actually, Neo. I get where Neo's coming from. Oh, I see. Oh, for fuck's sake! God damn it! All right. I have to maybe a little bit of a lighter touch with the beat. Nah, I'm all Tifa here with just after what I saw there. Ribbon. Gold hairpin, which doesn't matter to us because none of us are using magic. For fuck's sake. Oh, for Yeah. Actually, yeah. Yeah, we're getting requests now. You basically just advertised for that streamer. For Sademi. Oh, man. LOL. Do it. Sorry. Sorry, Megumi. Most of my audience is guys. We it's just... God damn it. Still Tifa, though. Still Tifa. Even with Lara Croft, actually, what was it? Even with Lara Croft, twerking, that's still Tifa. Although it's close at this point.
God damn, that's so distracting. Oh, I love it. I have a feeling C. Demi knows her audience a little too well. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, we did that already. Now we'll wait for the regen to happen. You threw a... Oh, man. Okay, I think I've had enough. Who's the spinning bitch? Oh, okay. She's just some bitch on a pole. Okay, gotcha. She has AI prompts to ask questions like those. Oh, man. I don't know what to say. I'm quite impressed. Not quite my branding, so I wouldn't necessarily do the same thing, but you know, really, really works. I can see why people might actually flock to her. Not a partner yet, though, so. But I have a feeling she's more popular than like me. I mean, just in terms of average streamers watching. There we go. Getting tired of these gremlin-looking motherfuckers, but we're almost done. I feel.
And my mic shit the bed.
Oh, that sucks. Sorry, Morgan. Ah, shit. Bad timing. Huh. Okay. I'll take it. Should recover some HP. Come on. Heal more. Lizard, you need at least one or two more like you mean, yeah. I agree with you. Because my shit is definitely just like more retro overall. But let's just say C Demi's stuff is like a little bit more dynamic than my stuff. Ah, fuck. I'm like, I knew exactly where to go, but I still. I think it might be easier to do this anyway. Sassy. Yeah, Sassy's good. Yeah, Sassy's good. My stuff is more like, you know, whatever you guys want to call it, really. I know my brand. I don't have words to describe it necessarily, but I know my brand. Right now, I think we're almost there, guys. Sure. Oh, that's the tablet. That's the tablet. They're going to make us fight something, I think. It's going to suck. The first tablet. Oh, I think I know what's going to do. Holy moly. What's going on? What about? Be back in a bit. Sure, Megumi. If you're willing to wait like a bit. Well, it's important, Megumi.
I've started this game so many times and never finished it.
Oh yeah, CFP. I can understand that. This game can be a little daunting sometimes, but holy shit, is it ever good? Look, there's something written on the tablet. The Dragon King Bahamut. Huh? Please don't tell me he's attacking us like right the fuck now. Oh my shit, Bahamut's coming back. The peninsula. It's sinking. Guess what comes out of it, guys? Yeah, Dragon God. You know, whatever. Sorry, Megumi, I was going to say I'm probably going to end the stream soon. So if you wanted to join the raid, that would be cool, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If you're pressed, then incoming?
Dragon.
Yep, dragon. I will await. Nah, I'm not going to do that. I will await thee at the summit of North Mountain. We're not going to do it because we don't need the summon. Look, 'tis the airship. Did we just get the airship back? Oh. Muhammad brought it back to us. Morgan, put a diaper on the mic so we can stream. Oh wait, Peninsula became a gulf. And I believe we are now right outside. It brought us to here. Oh, thank fuck, right outside. Okay. Let's see if we can't find the place where we can find the legendary weapons. So we can at least unlock some of them. We won't need many. We have limited choices, so we won't need many. Actually, maybe I should just save. All right, I have the... Yeah, I could just take notes and say, yep, legendary weapon time. Shit. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit! Listen, a winddrake. Oh yeah, we're getting Lena back. Okay, it's gonna be a few more seconds, unless you're pressed, Megumi. I'm just right. I forgot. Oh shit! How are we gonna beat this bitch? Lena. Lena, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Say something. This body is mine. We may have to use we may have to use some coinage to get through this. Lena! What the? Be sealed between dimensions for a millennia. Go forth, Melusine. Oh, for fuck's sake. All that was once sealed in the rift is now mine to command. Lena, stop, please, shit. Lena. Face destruction at your friend's hands. That's death. Now watch as I take care of a turtle infestation. Of one, you idiot. Oh, you dick. Right, I keep forgetting that Extith is kind of a well-known dick. Red room, red room. Soon. Very soon. The power of the void will be completely mine, and the entire earth will kneel before me. It's streaming now. Oh shit, Morgan's streaming now. Cool. Ah, and the drake dies. Aww. Sacrificing itself, Hero attacked. The demon is expelled from Lena's body. Oh, this is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Now! So Milisune, or yeah, Milusune, or whatever her name is. Mighty March, yeah, that's probably going to be the best we can do. After this, guys, after this. Oh, fuck it.
We'll pay to win. Literally pay to win here. Oh, shit. Wait, if we don't do any damage, does it cost anything? Oh, shit. This bitch is elemental, so we have to find the element that she's actually using right now. Yeah. I have a feeling we're not going to have too much trouble with her. Do we have anything that does damage? Yeah, we can definitely do that to her. Oh shit. Lovely. Oh, lovely. That's awesome. That's right. Yeah, I know. Again, more reason why this game probably didn't get a proper release. I know what I said. Shit. So do I have to barrier change until... Okay. I think we have to barrier change until... Ah, fuck. Okay, we still have ways of damaging her at least. This may take a while. Okay. Dance is broken. Well, kind of. Honestly, we could just do this. Yeah, yeah. Sensors would hate this game. Yep. Okay, we do have ways of doing damage to her, so that's pretty good. If we can do dance is broken, guys. Dance is broken. So maybe it's this version, but I don't remember dance being this broken. It's gonna take us a while. There we go. Yeah, the sensors would really hate this game. Theater bug. It'd be so cool if she had, like, physical. Which I think is one of the barriers. As long as we keep getting sword dance, we should be fine. This boss is a little bit of a joke, it seems. I have a feeling we're actually going to take away a lot of her MP too. Shit. Come on. All right. Fuck. Oh, that's not good at all. That is not good at all. Give, like, some other things a try. Tsunage? Sorry, Zenonage. Oh, excellent! Yeah, I'll pay to win. I'll pay to win. Pay to win! GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Oh my god. That cost us 12,000, but we're pressed for time. We got Lena back, though, guys. Lena's back. Lena's
Lizard
back.
Man wins!
Lena! What's... Right? Lena, sister, relay, the castle. We were the darkness. We know. Don't try to speak.
Lizard.
Oh, thanks, Megumi.
Lizard.
All right. Lena joined the party. Leaving off right where we left her, of course. Okay. Okay. Okay, we won't have time to go to get the legendary. Oh, yeah, she was not alive. Actually, we'll do this first, and then we'll see. We don't have time to go pick up a legendary weapon, but that's fine. I'll make notes for it. Okay. All right, guys. That was actually really fun. I always do a safety save. I don't know why I do this. There you go. But that was a great stream, guys. I actually had a lot of fun. I thought X Death's Castle was way more way more challenging than I thought. But we got through it. I just had to remember what we had as assets. Okay, come on. Open up. Because people got to be some places. Only 7? That's fine.
Bye.
Take care, Sleepy. Take care, Sleepy. Okay. Morgan following. Should be following Morgan, right? I really hope I am. That'd be kind of weird if I'm not. Morgan.
He'll jump on purple.
Hang on. For the love of God. 23333. Better Pal World. Oh, he's playing. I think he's playing single player Pal World. Or he's playing. Oh no, he's playing Sons of the Forest. But he has it labeled as Pal World. Yeah, somebody should tell him. Okay, we're straight up just gonna raid Morgan, guys, and he's playing Sons of the Forest, which looks really, really awesome. I haven't played it yet myself, but oh man, bye Megumi. Take it easy, Megumi. Thanks for showing us all sorts of cool shit. I'm pretty sure C Demi is gonna get a lot of new subscribers pretty soon. I guarantee it. Anyway, thanks guys for watching me play Final Fantasy V. It's been like a good week since I actually played it before. No, 2 weeks, almost 2 weeks, before I was playing it before. I said I was gonna stream again today, but probably not. But you never know. You never know. But guys, thank you very much for joining us today. You guys have been awesome. Please continue to be awesome and find those best vibes. Do expect, if anything, a stream tomorrow after I work, basically around 5 or 5:30ish after I end my shift. All right, guys, have a good one. Take it easy, everybody.